Morning, Blue Nose. Good morning, Daniel. This smoke is bad, guys. Morning, Blue Nose. It choked me up all night long. I guess it's all the way towards the East Coast where I'm headed. I just called work. They're over in Indiana. They said it's bad over there. I bet it is. You're closer to it. We didn't have it down in Missouri. It didn't make it that far south. But the wind is blowing out of the south today a little bit, so I thought maybe it'd clear up. It rained a little bit over in Iowa, so even in the rain, the smoke was bad. Trying to sleep last night. My AC doesn't work when I shut the truck off. But I let the truck run longer last night before I shut off. I usually 24 days. Oh, yeah, I didn't open my vents or my window and turn my fan on because I didn't want to just breathe it straight in. I've had the fresh air vent off all day here, trying not to get so much in here, but man, it's been choking me up and making my eyes burn. It is a little bit cooler out this morning. It's only 67 here in Illinois. So I think that's helped a little bit. It's been cooler. Yep. That's what I've been doing today too. I wasn't going to go live because I have been coughing so much. Try not to. But I guess over here where I leased to over Elkhart, Indiana, they burn off some refinery or something. I guess it smells like old rubber or something over there right now in that area. It's bad on people who's got allergies and asthma. You can see on the camera there. Look how, I mean, I'm a long ways from Canada. Hey, Piggy, good morning. Hard to believe this fires in Canada can make this much smoke this far down. Must be some heck. Shannon was reading this morning. I guess this is some of the largest fires they've ever had in Canada that's going on up there right now. Hi, Ashley. Actually, you want to work on your hours today? Come on up. Hi, Jason. Good morning. I didn't schedule one because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do it today. That smoke got to me last night, yesterday. I went to bed at 7:30. I woke up at 5:30 and got up, got ready, and did my paperwork and started driving at 6:30 this morning. We're already drove 150 miles this morning already. Hey, Molly. Oh, your dog was trying to help you plant, huh? I never noticed up there where StreamYard usually is. My logo's up there. Wonder who did that. Shirley probably did it. Huh, I just noticed that. I don't know how to turn that heart off. Maybe Shirley can when she comes in. If she comes in, and heart's in the. You have to turn it off every time. Eddie thought he had it set where it would not come on, but you have to do it every time you go live. I just stopped and got fuel, Powerball, and Mega Ball. Maybe I can retire this week. And some of you just coming in here, if you type in hi, like Josh just did, it is my Nightbot will say hi to you. That way, if I don't greet you, my Nightbot will. Oh, I won't forget you guys. I'll even show you the number. I don't know if I can hold it up here. Okay, look real quick. There's the numbers. Morning, Rita. It's pretty smoky up here in Illinois, Rita. I won't get as popular as Rita. She has about 50 people in her deals every night. I didn't make it last night, Rita. Smoke got to me and I went to bed early. I talked to Shannon at 7 o'clock, 7:30. I went to bed. Oh, there's a smoke in Daniel's area. AR, AR. Yeah, I hate to miss it, Rita. At least come in and say hi every night. You come into mine, so I try to make sure I just that smoke got to me. I was talking to ladies in the truck stop Her husband works outside. He quit work at noon yesterday. He's got asthma real bad. He had to take off at noon. I know, Rita. It's amazing all the people that come into your channel just sit there and talk. It's getting bigger and bigger. I shouted you out. I mean, you did it by yourself, but I'd shout you out and got a lot more ones coming over from over my side. And it's like everybody congregates there at night. And if you don't do it, they get upset sometimes if you're tired and you don't want to do it. Oh, come on, Rita, do it for a little while. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I like doing that weather thing there. Everybody can see the difference. I mean, I can look out the it's smoky, but it's kind of nice. People can drop that in the Nightbot and see what it is in different parts of the country. Yeah, you're right. That's what this here during the day is because I don't really have nothing to offer. Just a place for us to chit chat. I mean, it's not as big as your channel, but you know, there's quite a few of us come in here just to talk during the day. That people want just to interact with other people. I'll bet he spam risk. I bet Terry's wondering what's going on. You're getting so popular. Yeah, that's what I do going down the road. I got a radio in here, but I get tired of listening to the same thing over and over. So I'll turn my phone on somebody's live and have my headset on, just listen to people talk. I try to type a little bit, but it's kind of hard driving. But that's what I do. I just turn somebody's like Ryan or Gary's on or somebody, and during the day, and I'll just turn it on and listen. Just have somebody to listen to. Mona's getting pretty big too. She's doing more of these. Yeah, you do quite a bit of stuff, but like like you doing your sewing or cooking, you can have it on and listen to people talk and still stay busy. I mean, there's a lot of people that's in here. Like Dee usually comes in. She's at work listening. Des is at work a lot of times. Listening. And stuff. So, I mean, when Gary's at work, he's always in and out on different ones when he's at work. All right, Rita, we're going to drive over to Ohio today. And stop at uh, Stony Ridge, Ohio, for the day, about 400 miles. It won't be a real long one today, but depends on what the traffic is like going through Chicago up here. I'll be back, Rita says. Hey, Michael. Yep, it's smoky everywhere. Somebody says smoky clear to the East Coast. We're headed clear to Philadelphia, so oh, the smoke's clear down to Kentucky. Wow, we didn't have any in Missouri. It was this is smoky here, but over there in Iowa it was even heavier yesterday, especially when it was hot out. It's only 65 degrees this morning, so I don't know if that's making it a little bit better or not. It had a little bit of rain this morning to state line, but even with the rain, it was smoky. But yeah, I'm not going to Texas for a while. I was down there last week, and that it was 120 degrees down there, and I'm not taking anything to Texas for a little while. I like it warm, but not that warm. Yeah, Piggy, it gets pretty warm out there in 29 Palms. I've been out there a lot, but I don't know. It just seemed like the heat was a little bit different out there. There's usually a breeze around 29 Palms, though, too. There's always wind out there. I need to see you, Molly. Okay.
Oh, you can leave you big. I just came up to say hi and, help you keep your conversation going.
Okay. I'll put it back solo for right now.
Yeah, you're more
Everybody can
interesting than
see
my
the
sticker.
everybody can see the smoke.
Yeah, it is very hazy there, isn't it?
Yeah, this is nothing but smoke. I didn't. I thought it was over. I mean, here a few weeks ago when it was hitting the Carolinas and down that way. I thought it was over. So I got up in Iowa yesterday, and Shannon was reading this morning. It goes clear to the East Coast.
Yeah, it just depends on the jet stream.
At least you can see it right now, which way it goes.
Yeah.
Most time when it's clear out, you don't know where the wind's coming from, but now you can see. You'd think as much wind as it would blow away or be gone, but because the flags are standing straight out right now.
Yeah.
What's the temperature supposed to be like down by you today
Well, it's 80 right now.
already?
Yeah, already. And we have a heat advisory coming in, which means it's going to feel like 105 here.
Yes.
Oop.
And then I'm going now. I'm back.
It was hot yesterday and muggy.
Was it?
Yeah.
Michael was on Facebook last night or a short heritage. I guess Carolina's got hit with this big storm. He's into a lot of gardening and stuff, and he had golf ball size hail that lasted over 15 minutes and beat the heck out of his garden.
Yeah, our humidity is like 92% here.
Oh, wow. You don't want to be outside much in that then.
No, my husband's been out there in a bee suit today cleaning out wasp nests.
He gave his air conditioner fixed in his van.
Say that again?
Did he get his air conditioner fixed?
Oh, in his minivan? No, he
Broke the other
doesn't.
day, you said.
Oh, yeah, well, I keep wanting to take it in, but he says he doesn't drive it enough to deal with it.
Yeah, it'd be nice though to have some time to go in and get it out of the air, heat for a little bit, cool off.
You know, I have my van, and it has wonderful AC. He uses his for work and hauling stuff, but mine is for if we go anywhere.
No. Yeah, Daniel, you say you couldn't live in that, but a lot of people can't live in the cold you got in the wintertime. I like it in between. I like to keep it around 72, you know, in the 65 to 72 range. I don't like it real cold, and I don't like it real hot.
Right. Did you get the AC in your truck fixed?
Nope, nope.
No.
Cost me $630 Friday, and they changed the belt and a capacitor, and now they got to order the compressor. The
No.
compressor's bad, and they didn't have one. They got to order one.
Sorry to hear it.
So I'm trying to stay up where it's halfway cooler. I'm not going to be doing no Houston for a while.
Well, starting next Monday, we're supposed to be getting like 4 or 5 days of rain.
How are you?
Yeah, we'll probably get missed again.
Good looking pickup. Somebody's getting Mike Drizzle.
That'll be Princeton. Current
I
temperature of 68 degrees.
That's Daniel up in Minnesota, probably. Yeah, it's only 66 here in Illinois. Surprising. Yesterday morning it was warmer, but it's not bad the temperature wise right now. I actually turned the air conditioner off this morning running down the highway. I was getting cool in here, especially it was raining earlier.
Mm.
Shannon was driving home. It was raining. And I could hear it hitting the roof of our pickup. Man, it was some heavy rain there at the house. We had 200 bales of hay brought in yesterday, and she was trying to get it in the shed last night before she went to work so it didn't get wet.
It's a lot of work.
We got friends of ours has got, I got a skid steer too, but he's got one he can pick up, I think, 10 bales at a time. They're the small
Nice.
square bales. And he comes over with it and puts it in. I took one of my old semi trailers and put it on the ground, and we use it to store hay in. It's all sealed up, so nothing
Yeah.
can get in and don't get wet. And he comes over once in a while, and when he's not busy, and unloads the trailer and puts it in there for us. So some of it we have to move by hand, but majority of it he can do it with a machine. Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, it does.
Especially since I'm getting so old. We did 50 bales the other night at 10 o'clock at night. We waited for it to get sun to go down, and we went out and threw 50 bales in another little shed, and it was so hot. As soon as we got done, we went out and sat on the porch for a minute just watching, and the wind picked up. It was nice and breeze, but it wasn't none while we was out there moving the hay around. But as soon as we got done, it cooled. The breeze came up.
It's always something.
That was Saturday night. That Sunday was my birthday, so I slept all day. I was so tired.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Did you do anything special?
Yeah, I slept.
Mhm.
I slept, took a nap. Well, I didn't get up early. I got up about 7. I usually get up 5 every morning. I got up at 7, sitting on the couch watching my westerns, had breakfast, and I went back to sleep on the couch. And I think I woke up at 4:30 then. My phone was going on and off, and I put my phone on Do Not Disturb and went back to sleep.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, my dream too, just sitting out. I want to sit on my front porch, but I want to, when I retire, have a on a lake property, a cabin on the lake. Just sit there on the porch and almost be able to fish right off my porch. I don't have to walk very far. Just sit and look at the lake and the
That'd be
stars.
nice.
I'll never get to retire though, unless I hit this Powerball ticket tonight or tomorrow. When is Powerball tonight?
I
Wednesday
thought
night,
it was
ain't it?
Wednesdays and Saturdays. Yeah, so it should
Yeah,
be
that's what I
tonight.
would think. Yeah. Maybe I can retire tomorrow.
Maybe.
I'm already retarded.
Retarded and retired.
Yeah, I know. You guys got lots and lots of lakes up there, Daniel. But they get this stuff that's really white and cold up there.
Hello, crafting and coughing with Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. You guys, if you're into any type of crafting, you need to check out Kelly's channel. She does some amazing stuff. She's made a lot of stuff for the holiday coming up. Different like the American flags and stuff like that. Crafts, really pretty stuff she does. And she's a Missouri girl.
Ah, Blue Nose is like ice cream.
No, it's not ice cream. You can make ice cream out of it though. I do like snow ice cream. Hi, John. Good morning. Hi, Ashley.
Different Ashley.
Yep, Ashley Brady. Yeah, I got a couple Ashleys that come in. A couple Jasons.
We got J&J in.
P digits.
P digits.
Phone bouncing around here keeps twisting.
Sherman's Family Farm is in.
Oh, I've been watching a lot of his shorts with him and his daughter and his pickup and stuff.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of shorts out right now. He went to a concert with his daughters the other day. I don't know what the name of the people he went and seen, but he didn't know either.
Mm.
So I didn't feel bad.
I've been to a few of those. Linda Peterson.
Hi, Linda. Linda called me a turkey butt in somebody's live the other day.
Right.
I seen her. I seen her.
They're doing our 4th of July fireworks Saturday the 1st out here in our little town.
This is one of my favorite holidays. I love fireworks.
Me too.
When I was in the service, The military always puts on a really long deal, and I got two cities in the country that I like the best. I like being in Albuquerque in the mountain watching, and I like being in El Paso. El Paso does some really beautiful fireworks. Other places do nice ones, but if you're in El Paso, they go on. You don't sleep on the when they're doing their Fourth of July fireworks. I mean, they go off all night long. They got little communities want to go off, and if you sit in the right spot out there at the edge of town, there's a bunch of truck stops, and you can see for miles. You can sit and watch them for hours.
Ours is a country event, you know, little country style Fourth of July with lunch trucks and gator bites and
Oh,
a live band and activities for the kids, and
so it's not just a firework show; it's an event then.
it's an event.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And the 4th of July is my 25th wedding anniversary.
Well, happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Hi, B's place.
Did Des sneak in and I didn't see her? So they're saying, hey, Des and Randy.
No, Des ain't in here. It's Molly, guys. Molly's on screen with me.
Hi, Vay.
You're listening to Molly. You guys don't sound alike.
Well, I could be confused with worse people, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I like Des. She's a real sweetheart.
Hey, Kim.
Hi, Kim. They still sleep. She's trying to wake up. I do like your nightbot. That's kind of friendly.
Yeah, we've been working on it. Yeah, I mean, Eddie's been doing it, but he's been talking to me different ways. We're trying to make it more interesting for people that's in chat. We're working on one where the Nightbot's actually a smartass too,
Uh,
like me. Give you certain words, he'll talk back to you and say different jokes and different things. Sarah, all around Sarah, has it, and her
oh,
Nightbot is he's got a name is Raul. If you type in Raul, he'll say all kinds of stuff to you, like 50 different commands.
oh wow, that took a lot of time, I'm sure.
Yeah, Eddie's working on that right now for me. Like right now, you say hi or hello, it greets you. Makes it where, like, if you're not on panel or if I'm here by myself, I miss somebody coming in. At least they're greeted that way. Because my people in chat are one of my priorities.
Yeah. I don't know how you read them while you're driving.
It's not easy. I got it. I got it on my phone that I could pick it up. But like now, I'm in a lot of traffic, so I don't pick the phone up.
Right?
But then I got them up on the screen here, and I got my glasses on too. I don't drive with glasses, but I can see them a little bit if they're not big paragraphs. If it's
Yeah,
just a
like,
few words,
sorry, Randy, I haven't sent anything to Eddie yet.
yeah.
Of course, sold a portion of the company and I went with the sale.
Oh, your stickers are being mailed out this week, Molly.
Oh, nice.
Shannon was getting everything together this morning.
So that means you got mine?
No. Well, I
No,
didn't check the mail. I didn't check the what mailbox,
it could be
so
there.
it might be there. We don't check it real often because I don't get a lot of mail to it, and we don't. Shannon don't like giving our address out. We had a friend. It was actually Toby that comes in here. His ex-wife. She comes over and helps Shannon once in a while on Saturdays and Fridays, do different things, and she got carjacked this week. There's a
Oh,
guy
no.
stole a car and robbed someplace in Kansas City, come up the interstate, and he took somebody's car down there, and he was shooting at the cops, and she let her dog out, and he walked up and shoves the door open before she could shut it, and asked for her keys, and took her keys and totaled her car, and another shootout and run into something, totaled her car, and all she had was liability, and she's a single lady, and started a GoFundMe page for her, but
Oh, your volume just dropped
oh,
tremendously. I cannot hear you. Testing. You're muted. Yeah, you're on mute if you're not aware. Maybe it went low because you got a phone call. That's what I'm thinking. He got a phone call. Oh, let's see. I used to read all the chat aloud in my live streams. Now I don't have to. LOL because of StreamYard and Nightbot. I have to fill the spam can up. Hey Jeff. Well, I'm glad you finally got some sleep, Vay. Oh, P digits, just skip it. Mhm. 40 hours is a long time to be up straight. Nice. Must be a long phone call, Randy. Hi, Brenda. We think he's on a phone call, so I don't think he can hear what's going on here. Wow. Oh, PTSD dreams. I can't imagine. I just suffer with racing thoughts which don't allow me to sleep. Sometimes they go so fast it's like being in a nightmare. I can imagine. Let's throw him a message in case he's not aware. Just don't tell him his camera's crooked again. It's that bumpy road.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Hi, Brenda. Shannon went out and did her chores and got all wet. I
Oh.
wasn't home to see the wet T-shirt contest. She said it poured down on her when she went out to do her chores.
Yeah.
We need the rain. It's getting pretty dry.
Yeah, we do. Chat's been talking about PTSD dreams.
I was wondering what they thought. I heard a scene where they were saying dreams, but I didn't catch that part.
Oh no, it's not fun.
No. Shannon looks up when I have when I die, really go to sleep. I have weird dreams,
Yeah.
and she's got some site she can go in and tell what your dreams mean.
Oh, that's cool.
Like the other day, before this smoke here, I had a dream of some fire somewhere, smoke, and something about it was prosperity or something. I forget what she said, but she'll probably be in here listening in a minute. She's been lurking sometimes, and I don't know she's in here lurking. Yesterday, she never said she was in here. Then this morning, she said, "Yeah, I heard you talking about that." Well, why didn't you just come and say you was here then? Oh, I just sit back and listen.
Nice.
So my wife even lurks.
Yeah, now they're talking about dogs going senile. Different dogs can have different things affect them as well. Make sure you keep them in good shape, and if you notice signs of it, it might be time.
Yep, some people can't put an animal down, a pet down, even though it's really bad.
Oh, senile? Please. My dog's 20 years old. She only has back molars, so she can still eat. She prances around, looks forward to treats, and acts like she owns the house. But you talk to her and she'll like vegetate.
What kind of dog is it? 20 years old. Is that the
She's
one
a
you show the picture of?
no, actually that was Gizmo,
Oh,
and he needed a playmate, and it was hard to find a dog small enough so he could be the big dog because he was really little. And so I found this one at the pound, and she's a long-haired Chihuahua, and they told me I couldn't have her And by the time I was done with those people, they gave her to me for free, and all I had to do was promise I'd never come back in there again.
Oh,
Needless to say, she's 20 years old and still kicking, mostly naps, but she has her good moments every day. Yeah, we bought her for him, and he passed away.
it's better sometimes to have two pets so they have a companion too.
That's what we thought, but she don't like nobody.
Oh, like we got
Lucy,
three dogs outside. Two are pinned up with the goats, and one goes free in the yard. But he adopts. He got two cats that his. They lay with him all the time. Now, if the cats get to fighting, he breaks them up.
yeah. Well, Vay says Lucy wants her mini Danishes, and P Digit has a 2 year old, and Tone, I can't pronounce it, Shepherd. She believes that the dog is the wife's spirit animal. I guess Piggy is not going to get any more. Too much to do. And that's how Linda feels.
They're a lot of work, and they ain't a lot of work, but they are a lot of companion. Shannon
Well, I
had a
was,
mastiff that died last year. We had her for
oh,
like 12 years. She's a pain in the ass to shed it, but we miss her. You know,
yeah.
she was like half human. She could she could spell and listen to words. You could tell her to go to a room or spell room or ride, and she knew what you was talking about.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right. Brenda, I heard you talking about you got your power back on AC. Has it cooled down now? I heard you talking about it in Ryan's yesterday there. Ryan said something about he's going to take another break. He's stepping away from you to rest of the week. We'll see if it happens. I'm headed to out by Philadelphia. We're in Illinois right now, suburbs of Chicago right now, but we're going to end up out there by Philadelphia.
Okay, I don't know if you've been reading. Randy, where are you headed today?
I just told her Philadelphia,
Ah,
suburbs of
Philly.
Philly. Maybe I can get me a real Philadelphia steak cheesesteak sandwich.
Oh, sounds good. It's working better right now, but we will see in the 100 today.
Whoa.
That's what Ryan said, but then he comes on my live last night.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be hot there anyway. I'm not used to seeing that.
Huh? Well, Lucy and I ate all the Danishes.
Couple of spots of interest.
Sweet.
Hopefully it heats up enough for it to get some kind of rain.
Ooh, Sherman, it's supposed to be 106 there today.
Yeah, he lives in southern Oklahoma, almost to Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're in that hot zone.
Brenda's in middle of Oklahoma. She says it's going to be 100 there.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be, what, 100 today?
I didn't know we're up to 84 already
Yeah, our heat index is already at 96.
with a humidity of 92.
I've got my premiere at 7 o'clock tonight.
Jason, did you get all your bees caught?
No, I wasn't taking care of bees. I was taking care of wasps.
Oh, wasps.
What? Yeah,
Hey,
that's why he screwed it up.
Look at Shannon's shorts. Look at my wife's shorts. She bought a wasp deals green. She got almost 2,000 hits on it already. It looks like a fly trap deal, but it's for wasps.
Oh yeah,
And
they've had those up for years.
That thing works good. We've
they
seen
do.
them. We never had used one, but we have a few wasps in our area. But man, this year around our barn by our tack room, they went crazy. So she bought one and tried it, and it was just a matter of hours. It was filled up.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that means there's food around there for them somewhere.
No, he just put on his bee suit, went outside, and took care of them.
Yeah, she got almost 2,000 hits on that wasp trap.
Nice. Brenda says she's in East Central Texas or Oklahoma now.
Yeah, in Oklahoma. Yeah, she's
And she just moved.
she's not too far out of Oklahoma City. Yeah. Traffic's slowing down.
Yeah, I gotta film cooking lunch or dinner today.
Dinner.
Dinner. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to start about 5 o'clock. Then.
Jason's going to make a video on his first cook in the Dutch oven that he restored.
Oh. Ought to put clips in there when you restore the oven.
Yeah.
Drop some little clips about it. Here's what it was, and here I'm making food in it now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, first he did the full restoration so that people can see how to do it for themselves. And that one he's already posted.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, and tonight he's going to cook dinner in it.
Pot roast with potatoes and carrots.
No, he's going to start with bacon And then I bought one of those little pork roasts in the net. When you take it up, the net off, it falls all apart.
Oh,
He's
Cut
going to
that
use that with vegetables and make a stew out of it.
Or chili.
I don't
oh,
want
you went
chili.
to. Oh, you moved closer to the meetup. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
You want a whole lot of vegetables. You want a whole lot of room.
Mhm.
You want to hit the front door.
Oop, hitting the traffic.
Yeah, it says 2 center lanes are closed up here.
Oh, yeah.
We're in Indiana now. They've been working. It's actually better than it used to be. It used to be like 2 lanes through here with all this traffic. They've got a lot of the construction done now. It
Nice.
took them forever.
It always does.
I'm working with one today.
We have no money.
Let me try to clean the carburetor.
Okay. Why don't you say that for next weekend?
Next week it might be too late.
Oh, he's got to work on the generator because we've got weather coming. A little worried that hurricanes are going to come in and he won't have it serviced.
Yeah, I need to do that. I ain't done mine for a while.
Yeah, Cindy's in the Caribbean right now. It's downgraded, but they're expecting it to ramp back up, and we don't know where it's going to go.
Yeah, it might aim at us. They are saying devastation zone.
Let's get it back up and take a look and see what it's doing.
Bye, Vay. She says blessings, everyone. She has chores to do.
Bye, Bay. Have a nice day.
There's no convection going on down there for the lightning. So, it's the weather channel. Cut to here and see one. The Eastern Pacific. Nope, they took Cindy off the list, which is good.
Linda was at Park Hills last summertime, and Brenda says next time give me a shout.
Wait for it to get the shade. I'll set the fan. Still need to build a box for it. I'm watching.
Yeah, Got 9 people watching.
Yeah.
Let me see your new glasses.
You see my new ones?
9 of us sitting in a traffic jam.
Right?
Hey, can I get in a carpool lane? Because there's 9 of us.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think the Highway Patrol will consider that.
Beth Vergara.
Ooh, I just got an email from Pyramid Air, 13% off the next purchase. Too bad I'm broke right now for that.
Yeah, Beth Vergara is in. Somebody you know, Randy?
Wait a minute, I gotta see here. I took my glasses off for a minute.
No, she just popped in. I was just wondering if somebody you knew.
How do I like those?
Oh yeah, she's been here several times. Hi Beth.
Do you want them back?
No, you're fine.
I got a couple different Beths. Yeah. I'm getting a few newer ones. I got a new one that's growing what I eat. Really nice guy. He's got a nice garden and stuff. He's been coming in.
Yep. I like watching this stuff. Beth
Yeah.
is in the Philippines.
Yep.
Um,
I have several people from the Philippines come in here. Thank you, Beth. I got several different ones.
Are you
I'm
going to
in
harvest this garden or are you going to go harvest the other garden? Get some
I go
greens.
into a lot of Filipino channels and give support in theirs, and they give it back.
Oh, okay. He's going to go harvest the garden.
Oh, yeah, hurry up where it gets hot.
No, it's already there. It feels like 91.
Maybe you ought to go out with a fan or an umbrella on him so you don't get hot.
Well, he's got one of those wicking shirts on.
I told Shannon when she's outside, I've been seeing these people that looks like a collar you'd put on a dog or something, but it's a fan. And it blows air onto you on your neck and face as you're walking around.
I've seen those. Yeah. So it
I
wraps
don't know how
around the
they
back of your
work.
neck. It wraps around the back of your neck and it's got 2 little fans on each side.
Yep.
And you can point them at whatever direction you're most comfortable.
Yeah, I told her to get one there because she gets really hot
And they have
outside.
3 settings. That truck, get back in your lane.
No shit. So I was saying, he just kept coming over.
Yep. Everybody wants to be close to you, Randy.
I know it.
Taking that box with you? Okay.
Blue Nose says he got 2 of them.
And they light up too.
Oh, wow.
Sherman's Family Farm. Did you see the short where he burned his produce stand down?
No, I didn't see that one.
Oh. When you watch it, just remember you're seeing a black jumping spider, not a cricket.
Hmm. No, I watched where you was opening boxes, and I seen the one where you went to the dance with your daughter, and where she went to got her awards, but I didn't see that one yet. I've been watching quite a few of them. When you got your pickup back, I actually talked about your steps with the stirrups on it the other day on here, but I haven't seen that one.
Linda says, going on out to get some work done now. Take care, Randy, and everyone.
All right, Linda, stay
You burned
cool.
the stand down. Gosh, what happened? I guess he was trying to kill a spider and burned it down. I haven't seen it either. I'm going to have to watch.
Yeah.
AR Guns is in.
IAR guns. He wasn't feeling the greatest last week, I think it was. Hope you're feeling better.
Blue Nose, I am a bad sucker for shiny and bright things.
Yeah, I am too. They had a deal when I was at the house. You could take a survey and you could get some free tools. Dummy me, I clicked on it. Now I keep getting all these spam calls wanting me to buy insurance.
Oh. AR Guns, yes, I am better, and thanks.
All right, I seen you was under the weather in one of the lives the other night. I try to get around. I don't get around to everybody, but I do try to. The people that come in here, I do try to make sure I go and check some of your stuff out. I don't always get to them all, but I try, guys.
Yeah. J&J, I am here just putting things together for dinner tonight. I'll be listening.
All right, John.
Southern Sewn and Grown.
That's Wendy. Hi, Wendy.
I'm going to lay down, but I wanted to say hi. And AR Guns thanks you for dropping by his live.
You're welcome. You don't thank me. That's what we're here for, is support each other. What I feel anyway. I might be wrong, but if somebody comes and supports you, you ought to try to support them back.
Yeah. We'll be doing a barbecue outdoor live stream in time.
If somebody's got something scheduled, I always try to promote it when I'm live too. And then I do it for me when I'm sitting at night. My phones will go off, so I remember to go in.
I do like all your Nightbot commercials.
Yeah, we're working on that. If you know anybody else that's got something, anybody can do it. It's free right now. I'm not charging, so get in while it's free.
Right?
When I get 3 or 4,000 people subscribers, I might have to start charging.
Wendy hasn't ate in 4 days or slept but a few hours.
Whoa, what's going on, Wendy? I haven't been in on mics lately, so I haven't seen you. Are you missing me or something?
She's trying to be active.
Wendy's a night owl. Anyway, she stays up all night long on YouTube. She's a Tennessee girl. I miss you too.
I hope to have camping and outdoor content coming this winter. Fire starting, etc. from AR guns in the great state of Tennessee.
I didn't think he'd been live, Wendy. I know he got his new job. He's trying to work part time at the other one, so I didn't think he'd been on much. Hey,
Hi,
Kobe.
Colby.
Oh, that's not good. I've done that. That hurts.
Yeah, it does.
You cough or breathe, it just hurts. There's no relief on a cracked rib.
No, there's not.
No much how much ace bandages you put around it, it don't help.
It's the worst pain ever.
Yep, I agree. I guess you're going to have to slow down on your mud wrestling then, Wendy. Oh,
Barbecue sauce fixes ribs, doesn't it?
makes them taste better anyway.
Mm.
I've had both, Kim. I had labor pains too. When my first daughter was born, I got the morning sickness and labor pains.
Really?
Yes, I did. Everybody made fun of me because I was my ex-wife. I was sick more than she was. Didn't happen on the other kids, but my first daughter did.
Now you had sympathy pains, huh?
Yeah, I guess. And then when she was born, I
Hey,
celebrated. I
Brian.
was in a service. I went in the shop to tell everybody and hand out cigars. We had a ping pong table. I'm playing ping pong at lunch with them, and I slipped on the floor and broke my arm.
Oh,
So first time I got to hold my daughter, I'm in a sling. I was late coming back to the hospital because I had to go to the hospital, and my wife was wondering what was going on. I walked in. All I did was go to the shop and hand out cigars, and I come back with a broken arm.
wow. Rambling with the Brums just snuck in.
Hey Scott, you can have your damn smoke back. Look at it. I'm in Indiana, and your smoke is clear down here.
Mm.
You Canadians can keep your stuff. Stop transporting. This too. It's Canadian made, made in Canada. It says it was really heavy over in Illinois. It's bad. I mean, Iowa. It's a little bit lighter over here today, but damn guys, we don't have to stop before we get to the toll plaza. Come on, it's free pass. You just drive through it. When's your birthday, Wendy? I just had one Sunday. Well, what the heck going on? Oh, shoot. Dang toll plaza deal ain't working. I got pre-pass. I got pre-pass and it's not working. Making us take tickets. Blocking the line all up. Thank you, Wendy.
Her birthday, September 16th.
That's a ways away. You might not make it. Yeah, I'm reversing my numbers. I'm 36 now. Pennsylvania, Scott, over by Philadelphia. Yeah, we got a pretty good long run this time. All the way across Indiana, Ohio, and all the way across Pennsylvania. And I started in Iowa. So
Darn if they knew they could have met around Syracuse.
yeah, I don't know where I'm going from Philly, so I'm going to a suburb. I forget the name of the town. It's south of Philly. Let's see where it is. Somebody might know where I'm going. Fairless Hills. Yeah. Good CAR. What state? Oh, I'm in Indiana. We just crossed Indiana a little bit ago. Yeah, this is a turnpike. I-80 or I-90 both just runs together here. Be going through South Bend, Indiana next, and then Elkhart, and then on over into Ohio. Plan on stopping at Stony Ridge today. There ain't many places to truck stops has got decent food and parking, so I'm gonna try to get to Stony Ridge. Won't be a really long live today, so trying to cut them back a little bit instead of 6 to 7 hours. Hi, Latoya.
Hey, Latoya.
How's your mouth feel, Latoya? Latoya had surgery yesterday on her mouth, her teeth.
Wendy's ready to delete her channel and just support.
Oh, don't do that, Wendy. You got a lot of good stuff. I don't always get in because sometimes I watch some of your videos, but I'm not on the lives late at night. I'm usually in bed. As old farts got to go to bed early.
Yeah, she can't do anything now.
You can do a video on showing the pain you're in.
Oh, that's cool.
You showed up if you want.
No, I'm not. We're just watching Randy driving, not me.
Any seeds?
Piggy is getting ready to start doing lives too, guys. I
Oh,
think
yeah?
he said Sundays at 5 o'clock. I think Eastern time. So, guys, watch out for Piggy's lives.
Yeah, now that it's been announced she has to do one, huh?
Mhm.
Bruno says, do not be drinking while watching Piggy, asking for a mess to be made.
Who knows? Is it a coffee day or back to tea?
Huh. Both today going to visit my niece soon. They are a coffee family, says Bruno.
No. Well, don't drink too much. It makes you crazy. Tell them to water yours down a little bit.
Piggy says I'll be doing my first live this Sunday, but the following Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern, and every Sunday following that.
Yeah, with the rain, Kim. The Miramatic pressures or whatever probably giving you a headache today. I don't know if it's raining down there, but it's raining up at the house. Piggy, type in USMC and drop your link. There might be somebody that ain't connected to you so they can come over Sunday.
Not this Sunday. Not. The following Sunday.
Okay. No. Oh, ain't no rain there. Yeah, it's pouring down up at the house, Shannon just said. Don't forget to pick or follow Piggy's wife, Aline. Welcome to our kitchen. She does on Saturdays a trivia deal every Saturday. You guys check her out. We have a lot of fun going in there. A lot of trivia about foods a lot of times from all over the world.
That reads funny. The few, the proud, the Marines, piggies, piddles. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I'll take over for her and just get back. Yeah, I got a lot of tomatillos. I can make some salsa.
Ooh. I like some sauces and with fresh chips.
Oh yeah, and fresh veggies too.
Yep.
Yeah, I just need to go get a red jalapeno from somewhere.
You ever heard of Helen and Jesse's?
No, I haven't.
It's like a salsa, but you use cabbage too. My aunts make it. My dad and me love that stuff. We eat it right out of the jar. It's called Helen and Jesse's. It's like a salsa, but it's got cabbage in it.
Oh wow, that sounds good. Well, like I said,
Oh,
I
it
eat
is.
kimchi out of the jar.
Yeah, you can use it for, put on sandwiches or whatever, like a salsa or chips. But oh, it's good stuff.
Yeah, I just have to get a lime, some cilantro, like one red jalapeno or close to it. I got oh geez, maybe 2 dozen tomatillos,
Oh,
some garlic in there, and throw it all in the blender. Make a puree out of it. Alrighty, she's back.
I'm back.
we missed you.
Thank you.
Probably went to the ice machine.
I'm about ready to hit it here in a moment.
It is my husband Jason with Pest Hunter Outdoors.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got both of the pest hunters in here today.
Yep. I'm just taking care of all the little chores today. A video here and there. I already got some in queue. It's like, thank goodness I got some in queue finally.
Toya says hey.
Hello, Latoya, how you doing?
So one thing about Latoya, she does not miss anybody. Says hi to everybody.
Mm.
If she comes to your channel, she really supports it.
Nice.
Yeah, I have a unique channel, so.
Shannon just dropped a video. I just got notifications for it. She did that while I'm driving, so I can't watch.
Mm.
Kim. Hi, Kim.
Good recovery from teeth, Jason.
And then we're
Wendy says Randy doesn't like me.
I went blank. There I am.
oh, dead spot. All the trees are in the way of the cell tower.
They're short trees, though.
Well, compared to here, yes.
Rita just dropped something.
I'm going to have to take 4 more pounds in a few, and I'm out.
You mean 4 more pills or not pounds?
It says LB.
I know, I seen the LB, but I think she's talking about pills. I think she's already out of it.
Oh, that cold right here feels so good, especially with this shirt.
Ooh.
Matthew just says, "Is it April cuts already?" Or
Yeah.
cuts already? I'm jealous. I only get like one treat that can pollinate itself.
Wendy says ibuprofen.
Mhm. That ain't strong enough.
I'm gonna go brew a pot of coffee for iced coffee.
Okay.
What kind of tea is that, Latoya? I've never heard of it.
Oh, chai tea?
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
It's a milk tea.
It's a milk tea. Oh, outside. Go outside and bark. Get out.
I want to get my 2 cents in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but he's getting angry ears, which means he's just going to bark more and more.
Yeah.
Oh, chai tea. They have it at Starbucks.
Oh, I can't afford Starbucks. No, me neither. I don't think I've ever bought anything from Starbucks. And then I heard some things about them, and I got another phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm boycotting Starbucks until they allow uniformed officers back in the stores.
Say how much I love the ice machine.
Because they carry guns, Blue Nose. And they're going with the defund the police thing so that now they don't want uniformed officers in there because people say they're intimidating.
So somebody decides to rob the place and the police won't show up.
Right? Here you go. Just like I won't shop at Target. Ever since they banned the Salvation Army, the Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, the firemen with the boot, calling them beggars.
You don't have to worry about no Target here. Geez, we're lucky we have a Walmart and a TSC and a Harbor Freight. And a Lowe's.
I love you, Blue Nose.
As Bender says, kiss my shiny
Metal.
ass. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Yeah. The first episode we ever saw that, I was hooked.
Right?
Oh, that iced coffee is so good.
Oh, that's nice, Kim.
Oh, I miss Gloria Jean's coffee. It was way better. It wasn't as bitter. Let's see how long before my premiere is. Computer. 8 hours away. I'm looking forward to the camping trip in October.
Me too.
In 2 weeks, we need to do a tour of the Martin Dice Jr. Park. We'll do a tour of that one too. I checked in on this for 3 days. It was like $40 for a campsite there at the Sandy Creek campground. Good place. They get most of their funds through the Army Corps of Engineers.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Target either.
Yeah, I'm certainly not like some of the policies at work. Veterans only get discount on certain items now. Wire's not one of them.
No.
Lunchtime, everybody's at the restaurants getting something to eat instead of being on the road.
Yeah.
Geez, it's kind of green there. It's starting to dry up here because we haven't had rain.
I think he's in Illinois. He's on the phone right now, so he'll be a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a nice clearing. I wonder how many deer are there at dusk.
One thing recently, to their credit, though, is that they threw out all the alphabet vendor celebration stuff. Said
Yeah.
it was bad for business.
Yeah.
I still won't go there, though.
No. Businesses should not be taking sides on stuff like that. It's business only.
Yeah. No, they made a lot of bad decisions, but they're not even based here. It's not even an American company.
Anymore.
No, they named it Target because we
Target.
are their target audience. See you later, Blue Nose.
Later, Blue Nose.
Well, it serves them right to have to delete all that stuff. They
Oh, I know.
deserved it for being rude. Well, that's funny. Alphabet Bender. What is that?
Gang.
I don't know what it is either.
The Rainbow Gang.
Alphabet Bender?
Yeah, like LGB, whatever, and
QT.
FIFA and all that stuff. Yeah. I have more things to worry about than those alphabets.
Oh, yeah.
They come up and say, "Oh, you need to take care of me." I says, "No, get in line, just like everybody else."
Yep. Later stealing. Oh, look at me, freaks. Oh, letter stealing.
Excuse me. Whew. We need to get another easy up. So I can work and stuff out in the sun during the day. I really water the trees.
Okay.
The trees are getting nice. I've been watering them once a week.
I don't care what folks choose to do in the privacy of their own home. Just don't force it on me and leave the kids alone.
Okay, I'm back. The old bag is lurking. Said we were boring today, and she's going to bed.
Well, good for her.
She said it's awful quiet in there today, and she did drop her video. I don't know what it's about. 17-minute video. So if anybody wants to go watch, she's already got 5 people watching. Got a thumbs down on it. I guess it's hay or something. She gets really mad when somebody gives her a thumbs down.
Ooh, somebody actually did that to her?
Yeah,
Well, that's rude.
yeah. She's every once in a while she'll get at least 1 or 2 thumbs down on every video she does. I haven't been getting any lately, but like she had just the goats in the pen playing, and she gets a thumbs down for that.
Well, that makes me feel bad. Who would do that?
I don't know, but
It's
they're
just
they're
mean.
they're they're dedicated. At least they watch it.
Hmm. Well, it doesn't tell you who gave you the thumbs down.
No, it don't. I wish it would. My wife, it's White Shoulders Farmstead, Piggy. She just dropped the video and she's already got a thumbs down on it.
She's got a hater.
Here, I'll drop her link, but she ain't coming in to talk to us.
Roots on the apple tree.
Ooh, blooms on the apple trees.
It's not too hot for them to pollinate each other. Only 3 or 4 flowers. But it's just start. They've grown about 8 inches since I put them in the ground.
That's cool.
That was on what? When did I plant those? Shorts.
There, I dropped her link, Piggy. There it is.
So cute. Look at that mini.
she could come in and give me a thumbs up.
You know, I subscribed to her months ago, and it just showed me I wasn't.
Well, YouTube right now, we was talking about it yesterday. They're going through cleanup. If you haven't went in for a while, there, if you're not been like, if you subscribed and you haven't watched somebody's video in a couple months, somebody was saying Gary was looking at it up because he's getting a lot of places he's not subscribed to and he thought he was, and they're checking watch hours and everything else. Like she got watch hours dropping off 2 or 3 hours a day here lately, and they're going through cleaning everybody's YouTube stuff up.
Yeah, because I was at 160, 159, 160, 159, 160.
Right?
Ooh. Okay. Probably
Yeah, it's like Josh Sherman Family Farms. I've been watching him a while and watch his shorts all the time. And I went into a video and it said I wasn't subscribed, but I've been getting his notifications for the shorts and stuff. But it said I wasn't subscribed, so I had to resubscribe. And I've been watching all of his shorts.
Really?
Oh,
YouTube does what it wants to do, I guess.
This book reading
yep,
skill?
hiccup. Okay. Wendy says, I feel like an outcast not being blue. I kind of like it.
Because your host is a slacker.
YouTube will go through and unsub you whether you even watch them, and it causes you to lose track of them if you aren't paying attention. Says Piggy.
Now you're blue. I've been trying to make almost everybody blue. That way you guys can connect each other easier.
Well, that was nice of you.
That was 4 weeks ago when I planted those trees.
Mm-hmm.
They've grown 8 inches.
That's one thing about the StreamYard, the chat I'm watching. It doesn't show whether you're blue or the black. I have to look at my phone to the YouTube chat to see who's what.
Right.
Yeah.
Sherman says one of my favorite songs is Haters by Keith Frank.
I didn't want you to be an outcast to feel left out.
Right?
I think it was sweet.
Yeah.
I could make it green for $1.99, Wendy.
Automatically does that when you sign up.
I do have the members deal on. There's new people in here. My membership, I don't share out. People do different things. We're doing a little different. We're doing a 50-50. So each month or every couple months, we're having a giveaway. And all the money that I make off of the membership, I'm giving half of it back to one of the lucky winners. We'll have a drawing, members only video, and have a drawing. And half of it go back to you, and the other half is going to St. Jude's. I got 6 members right now. None of the money's going into my pocket. It's all back to either my supporters or St. Jude's.
Well, rig it so I can win, and you can give it all to St. Jude's for me.
Well, that's what Dee said also. There's a few of them are saying the same thing. Maybe to get big enough one of these days, that be worth doing. Right now, I got 6, so I think we only get 55% on your membership. It's like I got the minimum $1.99 small amount, so it ain't that much. So let's see, be what, $12, but you only get 50, so it's only about $5 right now.
Wendy just became a new member.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. I got Shirley's not here, and I don't know how to do it. I got a little thing to shout you out. The
Oh,
Shirley's my
a
manager.
woohoo!
Yep.
Woohoo!
I, I don't know if I can
Woohoo!
do it or
Welcome,
not.
new member. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Let's see here. I got a banner here. See what that does. No, that one ain't it.
Well, you are driving down the
No.
highway.
I'd rather be paid attention to the road, not the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're worried about your safety. Piggy said I'd say most.
There. I'll show you that.
Oh, that's
I
beautiful.
can't play it. You have to see the video goes with that. I don't know how to do it.
That's a beautiful picture.
That is.
Yeah, Shirley made me a uh intro, but I don't know how to start it when I go live. She
Oh,
played it a couple times yesterday for me, but I got to figure out. Her and Eddie's been working on this stuff for me, but I got an intro.
That's on the StreamYard side. You got to be on the laptop to do that.
Oh, I can't do it on the.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
yeah. She'd rather you be careful than trying to play a video.
Now I can unmonetize you, Wendy, and you'll be green if you don't want the monetization. It's up to you. I can undo you, and then you'll be green. You'll be different as everybody else.
Well, she's green in my StreamYard.
Oh, it is?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And she's blue in YouTube. But yeah, she's green on StreamYard.
I just have it on my tablet right now, so.
I guess we got a bear up ahead. Oh, there he is up there. Hiding up there in the back.
I'm going to order that spring on Friday.
What?
I have to order that spring on Friday.
Okay. He asked about it?
He'll be happy when he gets that back, too.
I can imagine. You've had it a long time.
Oh, his wife is waiting, too.
There, Wendy, I've removed your monetization. That way, now when you type a green, it'll be green. That way, it'll show my members to everybody. I think it. Yeah,
Nope,
you got a star. You got a star too. So
Yep.
that shows you that you're a member. Also, I didn't know it did that.
Yeah. He's bucking.
She's like, okay, I'm blue. All reminds me of I'm Mary Poppins, yo.
I tried to. I had to cut down a few of my memberships there. Last month was kind of slow, but it's picking back up, so I can pick some of them back up. I try to support as
A
many as I
multi
can.
hunter
Hey, Nick.
247.
Oh, that one left a voicemail. Somebody just called and left a voicemail. I don't usually leave them voicemail. She's not doing that good. Nick, she broke a rib or cracked a rib.
Yes. I'm getting points.
I've never noticed it. Just says there in the somebody's got where my icon is up there where StreamYard usually is, but it's saying live with StreamYard on the other side. That's new. I guess because my banner or icon deal is up on the other side, they do it that way. So they get advertisement.
It's been a tough week so far, says Wendy. Remember to hit the thumbs up button and subscribe.
No, I didn't know that one was in there.
Yep, Nightbot.
Yeah, I just see that. Yeah, he's been working, surprising me every day. I get different ones. He works on them at night. I have to watch my own live to see what's coming up.
I'll pray for you too, Wendy, that the pain doesn't last a month.
About time for Gary to wake up.
Not for a couple hours, isn't it like 1 or 2 o'clock?
No, he gets up about 11.
Okay.
He goes to work at 2, I think it is.
Yeah, Wendy was taking a selfie on the counter and fell off and cracked her ribs.
Yeah.
Right, Wendy? Says Sherman. I had a bad one last week. Had to have surgery to remove a kidney stone. AC went out and tons of storm damage on the property, Multi Hunter. Wow.
Wow, that's a lot in 1 week there.
Yeah.
And Kim says, I just opened my blinds and it looks weird outside. Everything has a greenish yellow cast.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's storming north of her.
Yeah, you're welcome, Wendy.
Yeah, be careful up there. Okay, Multi Hunter, I just hit you up on Instagram and YouTube.
Shut up, Josh.
When you were doing the selfie, Wendy, did you make a short of it?
Right?
That way we have video.
These hurt my head. They're too tight.
Too snug?
Yep, snug.
Ugh.
I'll be right back. Again.
Hey, Nick, I don't know, I think it's your mother-in-law's mother had a big fall yesterday. I hope she's all right. Man, that's a pretty good sized gash on her head.
Ouch.
Hey, Jesse. Yeah, her mother, Nick's wife's mother's mother, I think it was, fell in her garage and fell on a propane tank. And I mean, she had to have stitches in her, broke her wrist, and had to have stitches above her eye. She looked like she went
Ouch.
3 rounds with Mike Tyson.
Well, believe it or not, 85% of the injuries in the hospital are actually slips, trips, and falls.
Yeah, she slipped or something in her garage and fell into a propane tank. I follow Nick on a lot of different ways in his family and stuff, and I was on Facebook, had pictures of her, and she looked bad. She's lucky. That's all that happened to her.
Ooh, that's bad, Multi Hunter. I hope she's getting taken care of for that. What's up there, lazy days ahead? How you guys doing?
Scott was in here earlier. You missed him, Josie. I know more than you do. Well, you ought to pay attention to your family, Nick. Man.
You know, hopefully I don't have a repeat of tonight like I did last week when my mother-in-law called at like 11:30 at night. There's a snake.
Outside the house.
Well, Nick, check in here and I'll tell you what's going on with your family for you. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, Nick's mother-in-law is a pretty cool lady. I aggravate her back and forth, and his wife, and they aggravate me back and forth.
Nice.
It just keeps everybody on their toes.
Yeah. I follow a few people on Facebook, but I follow them more. They always are posting, the girls are, and they got the kids, and I love their kids, and So I follow all the little comments and different things for them. It's nice in this channel here too. We're not just one community. I got my fishing community, my homestead community, and different ones. We got people from all different deals that come in here. I like to be able to bring them all together. Everybody can meet from different places. Some people go to one community and they just stay there. They don't go out of their comfort zone or whatever, to meet more people.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Everybody has a little bit different things to offer,
Yeah, like I said, with my channel, my stuff is all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually have more people want to watch my my air gun videos more than anything else. Those are the ones that I have my highest numbers on.
But he also does a lot of gardening.
Yeah.
You got the gardening and everything, yeah.
But I
it's
don't
like you did the review on that knife last week,
Yeah. The garden tool.
Yep. It helps everybody, that garden tool can be used for all kinds of things. Multi things. It ain't a one purpose knife. It could be used for several different things.
Well, I see it used for two major ones: is the garden, and also in a pepper scenario too as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it was pretty good, structurally made, especially with the tang as far up in the handle as it was.
Yeah, it goes all the way up through. That's why I like it.
Yeah, you showed that. A lot of them are just little short ones, and the handles break off.
Yeah.
Latoya says they're putting the channel wrong in. I assume she's talking about the Nightbot stuff.
It'd be nice if I can incorporate this seeds with my other sheet. I've got my clippers on it and my saw.
Mm-hmm. You still have that cucumber salad in there.
Oh yeah, I know. I still got the sandwich in the refrigerator.
Must be nice to come home for lunch and have lunch sitting there on a table ready for you, or in the refrigerator cold.
Well, yeah, it's better than sitting in the Walmart parking lot.
Molly's always talking about, I gotta go, I gotta make you lunch. You'll be coming home for lunch here a little bit. So
Yeah.
we know what you're having for lunch. So if you check in with me, I can tell you whether you want to come home or not.
I'm a pretty okay cook.
Yeah. Sounds like it so far. I'd eat everything you've made so far.
Yeah, I just don't like to eat there in the lunchroom at work because a lot of times I get called back to the floor. I got clocked back in, and that was my lunch.
Oh.
One time I had a lunch last a whole 5 minutes.
Oh.
They can't call me back to the floor if I'm not there.
Right. Somebody's in the basement. Let's see here. I told you, Gary, I can't see. All I see is the YouTube. All right, now I see you.
I don't blame you. Hey, Molly.
We were just talking, me and Molly, 10 minutes ago. I said, Gary should be popping up anytime. Oh, no, he don't get up till 2. I go, no, he gets up about 11.
Well, I've been up. I usually get up. I've got my alarm clock set for like 10:30.
Uh-huh.
But it typically what happens is I get up and try to get me a cup of coffee. Most of the time, Tammy will call right around then. Um, and it's usually she calls a little too early because I ain't had my first cup of coffee at that point. And, I don't, I'm, let's just say I'm not, I don't want to talk
You're
with
not
myself
awake yet.
yeah, before I've had my coffee. Um, and today, I did get a call, but it wasn't from Tammy. It was actually from Jeremiah or Trucker Jay.
Yeah.
Um, and he, he put out a video. He was talking about where what all he did. I talked to him a lot of times for long periods of time while he's while he's on the road. Sometimes for him, it kind of involves his mind that keeps him from getting too bored. So that's my interpretation of it. Take him, paint it for you, take that, take you know, the and my sinuses are acting up today. Hey, multi hunter.
You don't want to be ever where I'm at. The Canadian smoke is clear down here in Iowa and Illinois and Indiana.
Oh goodness,
It's bad.
you up in Indiana?
Yep.
Cool. The I got kinfolk up in Indiana, up around Fort Wayne.
That's where I'm at. I'm up here by that. I'm over here by Elkhart or South Bend right now.
Hey, you ever been to the Townsend's web or channel?
No, I don't think I've been to that one.
They're over there about 45 minutes to an hour to the west, I think, of Fort Wayne.
Oh,
I can't even remember. They've got an actual storefront. It's not much because most of their stuff is done over the internet. But he's got like a bunch of viewers. His channel's huge. I used to watch a lot of his stuff. Um,
Hi, quiet listener.
hey,
hi,
what's
Victoria.
up, Victoria? Let me look him up, see how many he's got. 'Cause he's got a bunch.
I can drop his link in here when you find it, and that way I can click to it too.
Okay. He's got 2.15 million subscribers.
Wow.
And well, he does his stuff that he does is just absolutely interesting. It's all about the 1700s. A lot of it's cookings. They have how to. I mean, it's just to me a very intriguing, um, a very intriguing channel. I mean, the stuff that they do, they show how to make the old school. I mean, they go by some old school recipes, and you can buy clothing and things. The clothing that they've made has been featured, not featured, but used in making quite a few different movies. Um,
Nice.
And who is
because
this?
it's authentic to the period, and
Oh, it's
he's
the same
just
guy I watched that made the little button lantern.
Ariel.
but do what, Jason?
That's why that's the same guy that did the button lantern that I watched.
Probably so. I mean, he's got a bunch of stuff, and he's right there in just east of Fort Wayne, no, west of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Hmm.
I've actually went by. When we used to go up to Fort Wayne real regular, and one of our trips up there, we went ahead and went over because I was watching a lot of his stuff at the time. We actually took a trip over to his his store, and there's not much there. It's probably not no more than 15 feet by about 6 feet or 6 or 10 feet. So it's just a little storefront. The rest of it's kind of like a warehouse type thing, or and I've seen some people do like tours of his place. He's just it's an
It is,
interesting.
yeah. It is that same guy. Yes. All the
And,
cooking and
yeah.
the clothing. Yes. On I can also. He did one a couple of years back on a how to make a little button lantern. He took a
Uh-huh.
little dish. He actually took an old pie tin, took a big giant metal button, wrapped it up in some cotton cloth, tied it real tight, and then trimmed it, dumped it in there, let it wick up, and he actually lit it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of really neat stuff on his channel. I mean, and some cooking things too. And I like a lot. I like looking at some of that cooking things, how they used to do. In fact, I bought uh, several things from the store, including a book or two. I still hadn't read them. One of them was the some kind of a diary of Nick Cresswell or something like that, and I've heard him talk about, and it's stuff from like I said, I think that's from the 1700s. Uh, I think it's from the 1700s. It's very period specific.
Back when you was a little boy, huh?
Yep, back when I was a little boy in the 1700s.
I like watching some of them. There's one I can't. Me and Shannon just talking about that a little bit ago. There's a channel she found it again. The guy, I think he lives in Tennessee or Kentucky. He's built a log cabin by hand. He's got the old stove, the different things. They live off the ground like it was back then. Their clothes are made like that. He does everything by hand, just like they did back then. They live that way. Him and his wife, gardening and everything. They have no modern stuff. They've made their dishes and their furniture and everything all out of hand.
Cool.
I can't think of the channel now. Shannon just told me a little bit ago, and I already went blank.
Well, they also had see some of the things because he does stuff like that. In fact, he had one video where he went through and did how to make bricks, which I thought was pretty cool. And they fired him. It was the whole thing. He's just got a lot of incredibly interesting stuff on his. And when I watch him because of the content. It's
Right.
Even though I actually got a chance to meet him, it was he was shorter than I thought he was going to be. Of course, people always saying that about me too. So I guess anyhow,
There's
let's
Christmas
see.
cheesecake tarts from the 1700s. I remember watching that one.
I have a cookbook from a grandmother that tells you how to buy your flour in the beginning of the book, and then at the end of the book, it tells you how to make clothing out of the flour bags.
Is Josh here?
Oh, he was.
Well, he was.
Okay. I'm sorry. I for some reason. Oh, there he is. He was a bullfrog. That's funny. Maybe the chat's just going so quick, and sometimes when I get wrapped up in talking, I just don't think about looking at the chat. I guess I'm just too entranced with the video that Randy's got going, traveling down the road.
Oh, is your email on your about page, Gary?
Yeah, it is. By the way, why do you have live
I
with
was gonna have you text
StreamYard?
it to me because Shannon's
Yeah.
gonna set it up for me or your deal.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Why is it say live with StreamYard on the
I don't know. We just noticed that a while ago because my icon is over on the right side now and the StreamYard button ain't there. So I don't know what's going on.
You think with the professional, thing that you got going on, that you'd have the option you'd have the option of taking that down.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
it?
know how to do it. It came on today and I don't know. I was just talking about that a little bit ago. I go, but somehow my picture deal is over on the right corner now. And then it's got that live with StreamYard on the other side.
Yeah.
And I don't know how come it's there.
By the way, my email address, I'll text it to you, and I'll
Okay.
put it in the private, and I'll put it in the chat. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, just text
My
it to me and then I can text it on to Shannon.
Okay. My email is about as easy as it gets. You know my main channel is, right?
Yeah,
Belt Loop 29, right?
yeah.
It's beltloop29 at AOL.com.
Oh, okay.
But give me a second, and I'll text it to you.
Yeah, I was talking to her this morning to set that up for me. And she goes, "What's his email?" I go, "Imagine it's on his about page, knowing Gary, but I will ask when he comes on today."
Yeah, I probably ought to put that on all my channels. That's one thing I hadn't paid as much attention to. Um, is the setting up all my channels the way that they probably ought to, and which is weird because um, the I have a tendency to go through.
You forgot the Doobie Brothers.
Let's see.
What are you saying? The PCR and Three Dog Night.
Mm-hmm.
That's when all the good music was.
There you go. I just texted you my email.
Yep, I just got it.
And but it's I don't have any doubt there's a way to. I would think there would be a way to remove that. It's just, and I'm also seeing this down on the bottom right hand side as well.
Oh, yeah, I just seen that now. I never noticed that before.
Eagles.
And I'm really got advertising for StreamYard today.
Yeah, it looks like it. I like all those, those old 70s and 80s.
Oh yeah.
Mostly 70s is what I listen to. But it's funny, country. I listen to anywhere from the old school stuff, and I like that, and to the new stuff as well. Some of that's pretty good. But a lot of that new stuff is more like what I think of
Oh,
as pop
I
music.
see what I did it, Gary. Look, it's gone.
Well, okay, there we go.
Yeah, they're
I
both.
had I clicked on a while ago trying to find because I got another new member a while ago, and I tried to click on a deal to show my support for them,
No,
and I hit the banner, and I hit the deal in there that says stream, and so I turned it on. I didn't know I did. I just went back and looked and said it was on.
okay. Thank you, Victoria. I have not. I don't ever check the mail. Well, I check I do on occasion, but mostly Tammy checks the mail. Um, although I do go to the post office. I've been trying to go once a week, but I hadn't been in a couple of weeks. Tammy, and that's because Tammy's went ahead and gone by there and checked it. Uh, although she usually, I don't know if she's got a key or I think she's got a key. I don't know. But today my allergies are kicking my butt. My sinus is killing me. But I don't blame you. I love my music. In fact, I was I found something out yesterday. I was doing, well, technically I guess it was this morning. Um I'm sorry, Randy. I seem to be manipulating the conversation here.
You're all right. We weren't talking about much anyway. Shannon
Yeah,
said
we
we was
were
quiet
hunting for
today.
stuff. Yeah, we were hunting for stuff to talk about.
It's
All
been
right, well,
it's
hang
been
on.
really quiet.
Well, I gotta talk.
Man, this guy's got his motorcycle loaded way down. He's got saddlebags, a deal on the back of his saddlebags on
Oh
top
wow.
of it. He got a lot of stuff on that bike.
How did Big Tiny's outdoors down there? Is he even in a chat?
I don't see him.
Nightbot just promoted him.
No, Nightbot does commercials for
Oh.
on this channel,
Oh, okay.
so it promotes YouTube businesses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got one for Drunken Chef, one for Shirley, and one for Jamie, and I got one for Stitches. It's a barbecue place, but he does stitching. He makes hats and different things.
Embroidery.
Oh, wow.
Embroidery.
And
I
then
got
there's
4
one for
different ones.
cards.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So if anybody's got a business and they want to promote it out, I share it out all day long going down the road. Some way I can give back to others, you know. I can't do a lot,
Oh, yeah.
but this way, it, you know, gets their names out. Like the Nightbot is set up now. If you say hello or hi, it greets you.
Yes.
Just different ways where I can do things going down the road. Because I can't, you know, push buttons while I'm going down the road easily.
Oh, I know.
So
And sometimes I wish I started my YouTube 2 years earlier when I first got here.
for those that just start YouTube, if you go to not Bell Loop, thinking Devil Dogs,
Oh, yeah.
he is doing a deal telling you how to start your YouTube channel, doing, you know, the emails and the whole 9 yards. He's doing a series right now. So if you go over and check out Devil Dog, he's doing a series to help people start their YouTube channel. I think he's trying to do a video every day. They're about
Yeah.
10 minutes long.
Yeah, my second video that I ever did that I posted is actually about ready to hit 1,000 views.
Oh, you can go into, what is it? Not YouTube Studios, one YouTube something, and you can see your milestones that you hit different times.
Oh yeah, that's on the studio.
Yeah. I like
Yeah, I
going
just-
back and looking and seeing when I hit something. Or what my next goal is. Like I think I hit 175 uploads now or something like that.
I know I got a lot.
I haven't been doing it that long. I've had a YouTube channel, but I didn't do anything. I was more of a supporter, just watching YouTube. I had
Yeah.
another channel a long time ago. It was like Riding with Randy or something like that, or Riding with Randy Outlaw, Missouri Outlaw. And I was talking about trucking stuff and where I used to work, and had a few people watching. and I didn't do it for a while, and I can't find it now, so I started the other one. This one here.
Is that a
It was
giant beetle on the window?
Yes. He's not going to hurt anything.
Oh, I know. I'm just watching him. It doesn't
On
look
your
like
window?
a water.
No.
No, yeah, our out just outside the window. It's a giant beetle.
oh
Well, we live in the forest. You never know
Huh.
what you're going to
Yeah.
see.
Jason, y'all take a little short of it. The Beatles have landed or something, or the Beatles are in town, and see how many hits you get.
Mm.
Do a little short.
Yeah, I've been trying to do a little
Or the
bit shorts, but the ones I actually purposely do, I get no views. Now, if I do one that's kind of a facetious type thing, I get lots and lots of hits.
Yeah, if he's being
Oh.
a smart aleck.
I'm thinking about doing up a series called Facetious Says.
Do a short on there. The Beatles are in town. I'll bet you get 1,000 hits. Or the Beatles are making a comeback.
Yeah, but what's funny is I'll do a think about doing like a Confucius Says,
But
but
facetious.
instead.
Facetious.
Mhm. That was probably Tammy calling him now. She usually calls about 11:30.
The budget prepper is in.
Hey, Natasha.
I just wish I can do some of those videos from work.
No.
That would get me in trouble.
Too bad you couldn't get into their security cameras and show some of the videos of stuff going on.
Tell me about it. Like I said, a lot of that's used for courts
Training-
and stuff like that.
Courts and training purposes.
I just hate it when they. I caught one person a couple months ago opening up a breaker box, and I asked him, "Can I help you with anything?" And he goes, "Yeah, I just want to see how it works." And I just let it go right there. Something just snapped. And I said, "If you want to know how it works, don't do nothing. Call professional. You're going to kill yourself." And he just stood there with a stunned look on his face. So if I can get if I can just save somebody from killing themselves, I think my job would probably be well worth it. I don't need anybody.
Electricity ain't nothing to play with.
Oh no,
It's
especially
not
when,
a toy.
yeah, especially when you're messing with 200 amps.
I've been in the airport. I love it.
Like if a 3/4 of an amp hits you just right at the right time, you're done for.
Yep. It's not the voltage that kills you.
I'm fine, Kim. Thank you.
I've been hit with 480, 220, and it's
Oh
just
yeah, it hurts.
the amps is what kills you. People don't realize your fluorescent lights might have 110 going in, but the ballast makes it up to like 480 volts on the old ones.
Yeah.
I'm back
That was Tammy.
in
Wasn't
the
it?
USA. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, that was Tammy. She calls me every now and again. Usually pretty early in the morning, sometimes before my coffee. And she asked me, she says, Too early. When she called, well,
Doom says,
Shannon
Batista
does
says,
that to me. She calls me at 6 o'clock
Doom.
every morning. Are you awake yet?
Don't
And
end
she
up
goes,
as
da,
a
da, 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 da,
darling.
da, 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 and I ain't even awake.
yeah. It's usually not a good idea to talk with me too early in the morning. I can get a
I
little
try to
grouchy.
wake up at 5:30, so I'm least awake where she calls.
Well, Tammy knows I get up around about this time, about 10:30, and sometimes I get up earlier. Uh, Sometimes I could even sleep a little later if I've had a long. I was playing that Words on Stream game this morning,
Uh-huh.
like from midnight to 2 a.m. Played it for 2 hours. We had a blast doing that.
I'm no good at that. I watch you guys do. I was watching yesterday, but I'm no good at it.
Hey, I'm not either. Um, I think that there are some that pop up that are easier than others, and uh, I think that kind of shows. And I mean, I'm usually near the top, uh, but that's just because I think I have a little bit of an advantage when I'm playing it because it pops up for me. Uh, you know, depending on um, depending on how the internet is, I guess, how much quicker it pops
Yeah,
up
the
for me.
delay.
Yeah, because there's always like a 5 second delay. But I read or I saw something that suggested you put it on ultra low uh, latency. I'm not even sure what latency does, but there is a setting on YouTube where you can put it up as either. Welcome back, Ashley. Good to see you.
I actually
Um, but supposedly,
get
if
your
you put it on,
planet.
oh man, it's hot out there today.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I had to suit up this morning.
Suit up.
Yep, I had to put my bee suit on so I can take care of some wasps this morning.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then I get out there and they just went belly up on me real quick. No fight. I was like, really?
Well, Tammy and I looked into keeping bees at one point. In fact, we took the class for it, and we tried to get it started for a couple of years, like 2 years. But every time we went to go, it was a little too late in the season or whatever to find a nuke, uh, and it just didn't work out. But and I ended up, I had another friend of mine who was interested in beekeeping, so I sold him my I had bought 2 bee suits and uh, all that type of stuff. I think I still got the smoker somewhere. But
Oh, I have all that. I have 2 bee suits.
cool.
He
To
found
Yeah.
one on
be
the
or
side of the
not to
road.
be.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, complete with the hat and face veil and everything,
That's cool.
Somebody
and
was
it
mad.
fits.
And it what?
And it fits.
Yeah.
It's hard
Very
to
cool.
find one to fit a big man.
Yeah.
The bee suits I have were not a normal bee suit.
They're custom.
These ones were custom made. A gentleman in Tucson was making these bee suits for about 35 years,
And he quit.
and then he retired.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they started at about $400.
That's it. That's wow.
And my
Does
first
does Devil Dog have a Facebook page?
Does Devil Dog have a Facebook page?
Yeah, Piggy's asked twice and hasn't gotten an answer.
Well, I was
I
just
don't
reading
know if
that.
he does. I don't know if he does or not.
I'm pretty sure he has a Facebook. I'm pretty sure he has a
Yes,
Facebook
he does. Yes, he does. It's
page.
Eddie his last name. He does have
Well,
one.
I just didn't know if he wanted that out there.
Oh,
And
If he
so
does, it'll be on his about page
Yeah.
under links.
Well, I think it kind of depends on whether or not he wants people going to that. I don't know if he does. Has
Pest
it
Center
listed.
Outdoors page, Facebook, but everybody can go on there.
Well, on something like that, what I typically think about is whether or not, I mean, it is true. He doesn't really care whether somebody knows his home address and that type of thing. But, I tend to, I don't think he has and I'll go look on his page, right, on his channel. I never know what information to give out and what I can't, but the fact is, his phone number is right there on his channel. His
I'll see you later, Kim Burns.
Bye,
let's
Kim.
see. He doesn't have a link to his Facebook on there. He does have his address, his phone number. I think he's got his phone number.
Yeah, he got his phone number on his.
Well, I'm just
He did
looking.
have.
I don't even. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's got his phone number on there. But Facebook is a little bit different. I don't know. Let me go through and if he is, and I'm sure he's on there, but I don't. For that matter, I'm on there. I just don't. And I do have. Not that this is about me, but I do have a Belt Loop 29. A Belt Loop 29 group. And
Yeah, I got my Pest Center Outdoors, which is linked for my channel.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have and he's got how many friends is the question. It doesn't even say. Let's see. I don't know how many friends he's got. He's got 29. Get this, perfect. 29 mutual friends.
I'll have to have him change that.
Well, if he adds one, I'm gonna have to drop somebody. But yeah, that is cool that we got 29 mutual friends. I've got, like I said, I've got Facebook, but I don't, I don't really go to it very often. And I don't know, see, that's the whole thing. I try not to give out more information than when it comes to somebody else. Because I mean, he does not have his full name on his YouTube, and it's not in his email. It's not on his about page, and so
He's got his phone number on his about page. Call him and ask him for it.
That's true.
Or
that's true.
Him. Yeah, he's got his phone number. Give him a text message for it.
DM him on his page.
If you have a friend of mine on there, don't ask him though, because I don't want it to change from 29. I'm just playing. But 29 is cool. We both have 29 mutual friends. But no, I don't. I'm just saying, it's one thing if I give out information. It's something else if somebody else volunteers their own information. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some
people don't like their information given out.
Well, especially with the fact that there being trolls out there.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
Yeah, because I hit strong brew and I put 3 scoops in there.
Okay.
Yeah, my wife has a Facebook deal and she limits her to who comes into hers, so I know what you're talking about.
They must
She
have
don't know what everybody is up.
on that one, so I can have it all day.
Right.
Okay. Peggy, I will text him right now. I gotta find his let's see. Here it is. I will text him right now.
He probably ain't up yet.
Unless
Oh, I don't. I have no doubt that he ain't up at the moment, probably.
One thing about Mr. Hartle Jr. He had to go to the VA yesterday.
All right, I texted. He now knows that you haven't. You sent him an email. And I think Jamie probably checks his email.
Yeah, Jamie watches these emails more than he does.
Yeah, she does. Quite a bit about that. He approached me without knowing that I don't do phone. I asked him in the comments when he asked. Never caught a response. Oh, you can't ever tell. The fact is, I miss a lot of stuff. In the chat, and sometimes it's easier. The trouble that I have is so many deadgum icons show up that it doesn't. So many emojis, I guess, show up that one of them now, one with an emoji, just doesn't stand out to me. I guess I need to have some kind of a code so that if something's really important, or they feel it's important to put like 3 fire symbols on there, or QQQ, or if they have a question or some things get lost in chat.
Yep.
And especially as scatterbrained as I am.
Well, like here a while back, we said too, when you're in chat, if you want to ask somebody on panel a question, type in their name, not just like say Gary, but put in YouTube Police or Belt Loop 29 because it highlights it and then it catches your eye more.
Hi, Dee.
Well, that is
Hi,
true.
Dee.
If you hey Dave, but that's only if you're watching the chat.
Yeah.
On YouTube. If you're watching it on StreamYard, it's not going to stand out.
Yeah, that's right. You don't stand out on that.
So, let's see here. Sub D. There we go. Or you can. That's funny. Nightbot just said hello to me and welcome to the stream.
Yep.
Well, I'm not going to move the water.
That way nobody can say I didn't say hi to them. My Nightbot does it for me.
Right. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Homestead, I'm having to figure out. There we go. The right way to say it without it saying Nightbot talking back to me. So I just put their name, and then sub. So that way, every time I say hello to somebody, it's not just talking back. But let's see. Right now, I ran across somebody who was only like 471 hours short of hitting the 4K, I think it was, and I asked them to respond to me on the email. I would play their playlist. Right now, the only playlist I've got going is Janet Homestead, Where You Are. And I think she's probably a little bit further away than that right now on the hours she needs, I think.
Well, if you got room, play Shannon's for me.
Okay. I do. Let's see.
Trying to work on hers, get hers back up.
Okay. Let's see. Playlists. Shannon's recipes, live, fishing, mail call, feeding, garden, goats, maintenance. Does she have a master list or just?
Yeah, she got a master
Okay.
somewhere.
That must be one she just called our playlist. Says it was updated today.
Well, she just did a video today, so she might have updated it.
Okay. She did the video 1 hour ago. It's got 20 views at the moment. Saturday night vlog 206B, 4 goats. And let's see here. All right, starting it now. For me, my internet pretty much sucks. So there we go.
Thank you.
All right. I have to go through and put my settings on like 144p because if I don't do that, it will it doesn't do my internet, but it's bad enough to where it buffers. That reminds me, I've been meaning to get together with Tammy to talk about changing up our internet provider, try and get that fiber optic if it's available. I don't think it's available at the moment right
That's
here.
what we got now. It works a lot better than what we had. Where we live in the country, we've had 4 or 5 dishes and different ways, and we got the fiber optic finally in our area, and we got it for our TV and our internet.
Well, I have to put mine on the lowest setting so that it actually do more than just let's see. Seems like I was running Josh, but Josh just really doesn't take that long compared to some of them, you know. And I've gotten to where there are times if I'm streaming or something, like yesterday, I did a really long, a 10-hour, mostly silent live stream. See, now I'm buffering again already. And just by adding that one playlist, it has a tendency to, but a lot of times it's just like out of sight, out of mind. You know, I have ones that I run, and I have ones that I run. I'm always trying to help somebody, but I can't always think of who. Well, once I finish a playlist, who do I play next? I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I have done several live streams saying if you need help, let me know. But
I'm gonna start doing that in here. I'll try to get a list for us because I do it on I play it on one, not like on a computer, but I play it on one of my phones at night if somebody asks, and I'll try to get a list and I'll let you. If somebody has one, I'll let you have to drop their names for you.
That sounds good. Well, the way I look at it, if I've got Latoya, go over and leave a note for me to, because I'm not good at writing down things. I know that about myself, and it seems like I don't remember if I've ran yours or not. I've ran so many, but I'll be glad to run yours for you. In fact, let me go over and look at it right now. I can't play it right now, but that don't mean I can't get to it. at some point. Darling, you ain't got a playlist. You do not have a playlist. I don't know how I could run yours. You've got 11 videos apparently. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've got 11 videos, and it would take about, well, let me look, 12 minutes to run the entire thing. So I don't even think Latoya, you got a 234 subscribers, 11 videos. There's nothing. What I would recommend, Latoya, is see if you can't get something on your about page about your channel. That may help at some point. You've got a 15-second live stream. You've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 10 shorts. I'd be glad to play them, but you have to go through and put them in
Do
a
each one
playlist.
individual.
Yeah,
You need to make a playlist first. Because if
Yeah.
not, somebody's going to have to click on each one of them to do it.
Right. And on shorts, it's not like you can go through and on the longer format videos, you can at least go through and put them in the queue. Even then, that takes a lot longer time. Hey, good to see you, Wendy. Wendy was rocking on that game this morning. Just put on silent streams. That's what I've been doing some of that. I do have a full-time playlist. Watch hours by silent streams in 2 months. I did a silent stream last night. Let me look at that, see what that got. I got about 50 hours, I think, from that
From just a
live
silent
stream.
one?
A silent one, yeah.
That's
you have
good.
to have, yeah, that is good. You have to have 77 hours a week of, you have to have 77 hours a week of public watch hours to get the 4,000 hours in one year to hit that 365 day quota, so to speak. You have to have 377 hours a week or 11 hours a day. Technically, it's like 10.986 or something like this, or 968. It's right at 11 hours a day. And I averaged 5. And to show you the difference, I had a peak of 11, but that's when I was there and I was actually playing words on stream. And while I was there initially, I had a whole lot more chat, a whole lot more viewers. Well, twice as many viewers. Of course, it would probably be hard to be, a 10-hour and 21-minute stream, which this is. Takes a while. But the more people you got that support you, and the more people that you got, that can run, let it just sit there and play, better off it is. And so, but yeah, let's see here. The analytics on this one, in fact, it's kind of funny. It keeps track of chats, chat messages. And I had 1,438, but almost all of them are right there in the first what is that? Hour and 23 minutes. Almost all of them. You know, there were a few throughout, but all the chat messages were there at the early part of it. But let's see. Let me look at it again. It went 10 hours, had an average of 5, so that means it's a little over 50 watch hours. At least that's what makes sense to me. Just taking your average and multiplying it by the length of time you've done it. So,
Well, it ain't bad though for not even have to do anything. You just start it and get 50 hours. You know,
yeah,
you interacted a little bit, but you know that ain't bad. Then if you interact during the day when you're actually doing something else,
well,
you can get
something
to
I don't
70 hours.
understand. One thing I don't understand is it's saying it got me. If you look at since uploaded, it's saying 35.9 hours. But if it averaged 5 people for 10 hours, that should be 50. So I don't know
Who
the
knows?
numbers.
I'm sorry, we're talking numbers. You have to take a commercial break.
Hey, Paul. The
I think he went to get coffee.
um,
Hey, Paul.
Wendy said it got hers from videos. Yeah, I do. You know, I do some. In fact, you know what I thought about doing? You know, I've got a bunch of old good cop, bad dog videos. I was thinking about, you know, taking some of those and editing a video out of it. I mean, whenever Eddie
Well,
get upset,
a lot of people haven't seen some of that.
yeah,
You know, and you do it on your other channel. So there's a lot of people new on that channel. So it would be something new for others.
yeah, that is true. And I may do that. In fact, I may go through and just co-stream, or not co-stream, but share that particular stream. Not necessarily. I guess I could even go through and play those, put those on a queue or something, and then let them run and just share that screen. Uh, um, hey Wendy, I am curious if you saw. Have you seen my what was it? Video I did. I don't normally. It's okay if you didn't, and I'm not asking you to go see it. I just wondered if you saw the video I did on Need a Good Laugh Twerk Contest highlights. I don't know who all seen it or not.
I've seen it.
I think that may be one of the best videos I've ever done. I think, which is sad.
I didn't watch the whole video, Turk, when you did it live, but I did watch the highlight one because I didn't stay up. I couldn't stay up that late.
Well, I thought it was a pretty good video.
You need to work on your twerking a little bit, but the video was okay.
Well, I can't play it because it makes everything buffer. But well, you know, like I said, I'm playing two right now. I'm playing two playlists and playing two playlists, and I'm what else am I doing? I'm playing two playlists and live streaming this, so yeah, I just don't have the bandwidth to do it. And anyhow, it would be interesting to do a. In fact, I may set that up. I think I will. I think I will do that.
We didn't have to pay. When I started into the state earlier, I had to stop and get a ticket for the toll road, and I got pre-pass, but it let me through, and I didn't have to pay, so it worked at this end.
Let's see. There's one right there that'll go 12 hours. Right at 11 hours and 54 minutes and 59 seconds.
Oh, there's the
24-hour
one to
live
play.
stream. In fact, that's my that is my most popular or most viewed thing. Hey, Randy,
Yes, sir.
if I go on, I don't want to mess you up. I don't think this will, but if I did it like a silent live stream of that right now, would you mind?
No, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna set up a and I can do that while I'm sitting here and nobody leave here to go over there. I mean, after this is over, if y'all want to go over, please feel free, but don't feel like you need to. And I'm going to go through and create a new one, live stream, and before.
Heck, we got some time yet here anyway, too. You ought to be co-streaming. Nobody's co-streaming today.
Well, I've got to where, I know you're trying to focus on some of the smaller channels, so I
The
don't.
last 2 days, nobody's come in, Gary. I've offered, but nobody's wanted to.
Okay.
So,
Well,
I mean, there's nobody here, so go ahead and do it.
is it even?
For a week, everybody wanted to do it. Everybody wanted to do it. And so far yesterday, nobody wanted to, and nobody today. I've offered.
It doesn't look like it's set up to co-stream right now.
I didn't do
I'm
anything
not seeing
different.
I'm not seeing the blue link. Maybe
Nope,
Eddie
I don't have it either.
Well, maybe that's why nobody's co-stream. I'll have to go
Well,
and figure
I
out
mean,
where to do that. I
let's
thought
see.
it's on. I don't know if I can do it while going down the road or not.
No,
You
I
have to do
wouldn't.
it before you start.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Well, I'll
no,
look today when I get parked. I'll look and make sure that's back on. Maybe I got it turned off. I thought it was on.
Oh.
I want a special hug, Wendy.
Well, good night, Wendy.
Did she say good night?
I need to take a nap. Big hugs to all of you.
Oh,
That sounds
She
like good night.
She cracked a rib and she hasn't been able to sleep for the last 4 days.
goodness.
She needs to crack a rib more often. That way I can see her. I don't
Right.
usually see her. She's usually doing other things during the day when I'm on.
All right. Let's see here.
Drunken Chef Drunken Chef's on the way to Utah.
Oh,
cool.
that's right, for the competition
Yep. It just
performance.
got a link dropped.
I wonder if he got a hold of AOA for the competition to be chef there.
I don't know.
All right.
Wendy says, "Love you all."
Hope you feel better when you wake up.
Share screen. All right. I'm going to go live with this and then start that. And then that will be running. I just don't know if I can go through. Oh, wait a minute. I think hang on. I got to do it again.
Yep, yours just popped up. Yours is going.
Yeah, it is sharing the audio.
Yep.
So just want to make sure I was sharing the audio because I can't ever tell. Although now that I think about it, this may be a bad idea trying to do that while I'm up here because I can probably hear it. I'm
Oh, they
guessing.
might hear you talking.
Yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna mute myself. That way, I can still hear you if you say something need me. You let me know.
Right.
I'm gonna try to fix this so that I can listen. Still have it. I'm working on it so that
Okay.
it doesn't. You can't hear it.
I'm looking here, Gary. There's a deal I'm looking trying to. It says background music. It says it's new. Something about you can do background music looping in this when we're live. Later, Piggy.
Oh, it's smoke in the air and rains.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like driving through California in October. Banana sandwich.
What?
A sandwich. You take a couple bites if you want.
No, I'm good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You all right, Molly? You sound like you're having a hard time breathing today.
Mm.
Oh no, I reached for something and my shoulders arthritic and it was painful.
Oh,
Sometimes it takes a couple minutes for it to settle down and leave me alone.
right.
Right? Nope, I'm actually feeling pretty good today. If I were to have trouble breathing, Jason would freak out.
Uh,
He'd have me in the ER in a heartbeat. But thank you for asking.
you're welcome. I pay attention sometimes. Sometimes you can sit back and just listen to people and hear different things.
Oh yeah.
Especially over the rattle of the truck, huh?
Yeah, that's one thing about when you're on panel, you get to know the people a little bit more. When you're in chat, you don't hear all that stuff.
No,
You know,
not
you don't,
really.
you know, the words don't come across as the voice does. You
Yeah.
know, when they're stressed out or not feeling great or whatever, you can't tell it. You know, somebody like Wendy's hurting really bad. We can imagine what she's doing, but we're not feeling the pain like hearing her, moan probably a little bit and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, when I don't feel good, I pretty much stay in chat. I'm heading back to lunch. Y'all, I'll be back later on at Sherman Family Farms.
All right, Josh, have a nice lunch. I'm ready for lunch myself.
Yeah, it is just afternoon.
You know,
Late snack, early lunch for me.
And you still have that cucumber salad.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
I can only eat so much.
we ain't got much longer. We'll be on here. I don't know what the yardstick is. I can see here.
We'll be eating all this if we ain't home this year if we want to stay going out.
It was nice.
I still didn't see any alligators yet. Though.
Yeah. We went and checked out the local campground yesterday, and he was bummed out he didn't get pictures of alligators.
Oh, we got 61 miles, guys. So about an hour, less than an hour.
Yeah.
Is that your destination or your hours for the day?
The hours for the day. I'm planning my trip out. It ain't very much today. It's only 411 miles. But here on the turnpike, there ain't many places to park. And if I go much further, then I have to go run out of hours to get to Youngstown. So I'm gonna stop at
Ah,
Stony Ridge at the Petro. They got food there, plenty of parking, clean area. And then tomorrow I'm gonna work my way over to Breezewood, Pennsylvania. Tomorrow, because down in Philadelphia, the truck stops down there really bad. And so I'm gonna
Oh.
stay at Breezewood. I don't stay at the service plazas. All kinds of stuff happens at the service plazas. So I try to get into truck stops. So I'm gonna get to Breezewood tomorrow, and then it's only a 2-hour drive on into where I'm going. Get up tomorrow, the next day, Friday morning, deliver. I could drive almost all the way to the place tomorrow, but it'd be really close. But then try to find a place to park tomorrow night, and they don't
Right.
have
You have to
anything.
think ahead. Definitely
Yep,
have
and
to
they
think
don't.
ahead.
Yeah, like I was in that area. That's where I got lost. You was on here, Molly, and I was trying afterwards. It was a
Yeah.
pain out there to try and place to park for a truck. So they don't have anything scheduled for me yet to pick up. So I'm kind of dragging my feet so they'll have something ready when I get there. I can just come right back out Friday
Nice.
that way. And I'm driving a little bit slower, getting better fuel mileage as I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm I'm up to 7.8 today.
Oh.
that's for a bit. That's pretty good for a big truck.
Yeah, it is. Some of the trailers I get, I only get 5.5, so that adds up.
Yeah, it does. Especially when you can't use the company credit card.
Yep. Yeah, when it's coming out of your pocket.
Right? It's your card.
Even even when I work for people, I still tried to watch where I got my fuel or save money. A
Yeah.
lot of people don't, but I always figured if the company saves money and they stay in business, I still have a job. If they go broke because we're spending all their money, I might not have a job. Sometimes the
Yeah.
companies don't appreciate you doing it, but I always made me feel better because I did it.
Well, I heard some driver was got in trouble for using the fuel card for food and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we had one. I told the story on here. You might have heard it. But there was a guy who used to run. We used to run California every week. If he went the north route out of Kansas City, go up through Nevada, he used the money, his fuel card, to get the girls at the brothels at the houses. They could
Oh,
make it like he got 150 gallons of fuel. He would,
wow.
and they found out finally because they started checking. Want to know how come? Because there was like 13 or 14 of us, and he'd always use more fuel than the rest of us. And they was trying to figure out what was wrong with his truck. So they started watching where he was stopping. And he every time he'd go the north way, he'd stop out there at one of the houses and use that fuel card to have a good time. You know, 300 or 400 bucks every week he went out that way.
Well, that's not actually a company perk.
He thought it was
Yeah, you did.
until he got his check. They
Minus.
didn't they didn't tell him, and they just took it right out of his check one week. Well, what's that? What's that? Well, you used our card to do something. We're not paying for that. And they
Wow.
didn't even sell. They didn't even sell fuel at that spot. Been different if they sold fuel, but they didn't even sell fuel. Yeah, most everybody's got tired of me today. We're down to 5, and one of them's me. So you're
A
one
lot of
too.
people
So
have decided to eat lunch and take a nap today.
yep, it's been kind of quiet the last 2 days. It was quiet yesterday too.
Probably the heat and the smoke.
Eat and
Yep.
smoke. Speaking of heat and smoke, you are in competition with Katie for the kitchen today.
No,
You might want to prep before she gets in there and makes a mess of everything.
no kidding. She'll leave it a
Or
mess.
go make a mess and let her clean it up.
But she pays her sister to clean it up.
No.
But one's a day owl and one's a night owl. And there's a big gap between messes and cleanup.
Uh-oh. Blue Nose has returned. Did you have fun getting your coffee with your niece?
Well, that was just a little bit too much food. Let's go get
You missed it, Jeff. Gary was talking numbers a little bit ago.
I've never got in trouble with the city spending money.
No.
I was trying to make every dollar count. Especially that 4 times a year, or 2 times a year, I would have like a $4,700 bill for all that pre-emergent.
Well, all stuff they wanted.
Where do you get so much pre-emergent? You notice I don't have hardly any post-emergent that I spray.
You got anything worth bragging that's coming up soon, Randy?
Nope,
No.
I'm
Gotta
boring.
gotta have something to look forward to.
4th of July on a Saturday.
Well, I hope I'm on the road or somewhere where I can watch the fireworks.
Yeah.
I would love to go
Molly
live.
was
Fireworks.
telling about your guys' little town, all the stuff they do there. That'd be pretty interesting to go to.
Yeah, but I can't show it on YouTube because there'll be music violation.
Oh. We'll put it silent
Silent.
and then talk over it.
Then do a voiceover.
Yeah, do a voiceover after. Makes a video and then just do a voiceover after.
I'm gonna take pictures and just make a slideshow.
Yeah, I can do that.
That'll work too.
Yeah, he's heading up to Pennsylvania. I know a couple of YouTubers there.
In Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. He's always after that Pennsylvania grizzly bear.
Jeff's got to rewind so he misses the numbers.
Right.
He hates the numbers when Gary gets talking about numbers.
Right.
Him and Jerry, Butler Family Farms, them two always say they're not worried about the numbers, but they're both always looking at the numbers.
Right.
I mean, these numbers on the YouTube are far easier than the numbers I used to have to do when I was doing the pre-emergent, post-emergent fertilizers and stuff per acre.
wish the smoke would lead up.
Oh, no
Like to
kidding.
be able to shut my truck off, open my windows. It's not that hot out. It's only 76 up here.
Oh, that's beautiful. It
Yeah.
won't be in a few days. It's going to be hot up there in a few days.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had
I
this
like
high
the
pressure now.
fresh air.
Yeah, we've had this high pressure now for almost 2 weeks, just sitting over Texas.
Yeah, I know it. I was down there last week, down in Houston or San Antonio. It
Oh,
about
yeah.
killed me. I ended up getting a motel room one night down there. It was 120 degrees out. There was no way I could sit in this truck.
Oh yeah, that's just way too hot.
I got a curtain that goes around the windshield, and it helps a lot, but it's still, there's not much insulation in these things.
No, there isn't. Especially
I
when you
always
got
wanted
the APU and everything else.
Yeah, my APU's broke on my air conditioning side. I can use the
Hey.
heater, but I was in the shop Friday trying to get it fixed. They charged me $630 and didn't fix it. I got to order a compressor now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, that was rough. That was one rough road.
Yeah, you're right. It does. The numbers are boring, but if you're working on certain things on your channel, it does help certain ones to look at what they can follow to try to help their channel. So it is informative to some people, when they're getting, especially if you're getting close to your deal or getting ready to lose hours, it helps some people. So that's why I allow it sometimes. I don't want to complete number show every day, but when there's something new to be learned about what to do, it's kind of helpful.
Yeah, like I said, I got the premiere this tonight at 7 p.m. Central. And I got a live right at 7:10, which will be the Q&A. That'll probably last about maybe 15 minutes. Then I got my normal chat tonight at 8.
Oh, so you're going to be on from 7 on then tonight?
Yeah.
I'll try to be awake.
It's okay. You can always watch it later.
Not guaranteeing it.
Well, it's just a short premiere.
Yeah, it's only
So
like,
if you sleep through it, you can watch
Now,
it.
right at 7, I'll have to wait because Shannon calls me at 7. So she wakes up at 7. So I don't do anything from 7 to 8. So I'll have to catch it later, a little bit
Yeah.
later.
oh yeah.
It's totally
I always
fine.
try to give her time. 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock of the morning and 7 to 8 of the evening. I try to make sure it's for her.
I don't blame you.
Sometimes I'll have my second phone on and tell everybody I'm there, but I'm really not paying attention. At least it's, it's playing for them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try this new series of videos of going out and taking pictures of campgrounds and stuff and doing a Q&A after that. Hopefully I'll get some more viewers. It'd be nice if we can host a get together during the cooler months here in the South.
Yeah. Hey, you don't want to do it right now?
Ooh,
Have
Everybody
everybody have a
does
meltdown?
Yeah, everybody does theirs, like springtime, middle of summertime, but they're all up north. Now, granted, it's summertime. That's when a lot of people are out of school and stuff. This campground's got a lot of the campsites right there on the water. You just walk a couple of feet, throw out a line for some catfish. Make sure you don't get an alligator. That'd be fun to go on an alligator hunt.
Get out there and wrestle one. Get a video of that.
No, thank
Or
you.
have Molly wrestle it and you video it.
Yeah.
Couldn't I just wrestle one of the kids where I know I can win?
I don't. Can you win with them too?
Yeah, they'd be afraid to beat me. So then it'd make me mad, and then I'd
Oh.
beat them. My baby is 24 years old. So it's not child abuse.
Yeah. I
Right?
don't know. You're still a child. When my mom and dad was alive, we go into places, restaurants. They had, stuff for kids, discount. I go, well, I'm a child. There's my mom and dad.
Mhm.
And people look at me. I go, it doesn't say age limit. Now anymore it has age limit for the kids, like 12 or whatever.
Yeah.
I go, it doesn't say what age. I go, there's my parents. I'm a kid, so I get,
Get that and your senior discount all in one time.
Now I get my senior discount. I didn't really worry about it, but that saves a lot of money getting a senior discount or your AARP discount.
Oh yeah.
Like I go into Denny's a lot different times, and I get I get a military discount, and I get the AARP, and I can save like 15%.
It all adds up.
Yeah, it does. It's like we go to the farm store on Wednesdays, and I get 10% off at the farm store at Orchlands. So if we're buying some big
dollar.
items,
Yeah. Every dollar counts.
yeah,
Like I said, at work, I use my discount all the time.
it's there. You might as well use them.
You got it. Saves me 10%. And we'll save our big
It
giant.
don't seem
purchase.
like much, but yeah, if you're buying, if you do it all year long and add it up, you look back at what you got. You could buy something else. You have extra money to buy something else.
Yeah, every December they give us a week to do a 20% discount, and that's when we'll get all of our big items.
Oh,
Yeah. That's when he purchased my ice machine. I love my ice machine.
Oh, and Andrew is doing his ice machine here shortly too. He
Yeah.
got the bigger model than we got.
Oh, well, we're fine.
Oh yeah.
But he's storing his outside.
Yeah.
that'd be hard on it, I would think. In the
Yeah,
elements.
ours is indoors.
It'd
he
make
put it in the
work harder,
laundry
too, I
room.
would think.
Yeah, we put it in the laundry room where it's temperature controlled and has a place to drain and fill up.
Yeah. Hey, you could do one of them ice baths, plunges,
Oh no,
and do a TikTok or a YouTube video of that.
You know, ice machine is not that big. It only holds maybe 12 pounds of ice. That's what it holds in the hopper, but it can make up to 110 pounds of ice a day in a
Wow.
24-hour period. Which I know your mom, and you're gonna probably want some ice here soon. So get a bag and put it in the freezer for her. So we can get more fresh ice.
yeah, it supplies 2 households.
Does it have a good filter system on the water?
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
more than one filter.
Does it?
Yep.
'Cause that's the biggest problem with people having an ice machine. They don't worry about the filters, and it plugs their ice machine up and wonder why. Because the hard water is going in there, plugging everything up.
Yeah.
We got really hard water at our place. I got to clean our faucets all the time. That stuff builds up in there.
Oh, I can imagine.
We don't really drink the water out of the faucet. Shannon's got a pitcher, and it's got several different filters on it.
Deep freeze. 10 minutes, I'm gonna shake it.
Blue Nose asked something about the ice machine. I didn't catch your mood. I got to pick my phone.
Let's see. Blue Nose. Is it not cheaper to buy a spare freezer and make ice that way? Yeah, I like to
wouldn't think
control
so.
the density of the ice.
And the ones in the freezers, with the refrigerators, don't make it fast enough.
And my ice machine will not freezer burn the ice. It won't have any other odors in it. It's just yummy, pure ice.
Especially when we go
So
through
it
four.
might be cheaper to use the spare freezer, but it's not better.
It wouldn't make as fast, I don't think, either.
It depends how many ice trays you had.
Well, that's true.
And it frees up the refrigerator freezer quite a bit.
And I can add more. I can put a lot in a little freezer. That's why he's going to work on the generator.
Yeah, I know you're working later on.
Drunken Chef's back on, it says.
Hey, Chef.
Guess they lost signal. Not on here.
Oh.
I just got a notification. I think he went back live.
Well, it's hard to stay live when you're on the road because you don't know where the
Yeah.
cell towers are.
Yeah, I do pretty good for the most part. People wonder how I do it
Interstate.
because some of the people get on and they lose signal a lot, but a lot of times it helps me. It's like you're up here on panel and you can keep it going a little bit while I'm off, so it doesn't look like I'm really gone.
Right?
Yeah, all I know is that little freezer saves us about $20 a week.
Just on ice?
Just
The ice machine does.
just instead of purchasing it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our
he's
ice machine and our refrigerator broke, and we got to either get a new refrigerator or get an ice maker. Our refrigerator still works good, but the ice maker quit.
Yeah, my mom's having the same problem, so they keep coming over here for bags of ice.
Yeah, we've been buying ice, and the ice is getting expensive anymore.
Yeah, it
Oh, I
is.
know.
And when he was having to buy a couple of bags here and there to keep me in stock, and God, Lord forbid if I went in there and there was no ice, everybody get in trouble.
Yeah, especially here in September.
Why? What September?
Deer season starts.
When deer season starts.
September, October.
No, I gotta have my ice. I don't chew it. I just have to have everything I drink ice cold.
Yep, my big mug. I just filled it up when I started the live this morning. Had ice in it this morning when I dumped it. It's 99 ounces, but I fill it with ice all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close to a
I
gallon.
have anything with ice drink, I have to.
Well,
I
sometimes
even,
they're
if I'm drinking a
luxuries.
beer, I have a beer. I have a glass of ice, and then put a little salt on it.
There are some luxuries that you just want to have, or you deserve to have.
Yep.
And when he got me an ice maker for Christmas, I was ecstatic.
When I was overseas, they didn't have real cold alcohols when I was in the Philippines, and I got used to drinking beer with my ice. They always had ice, and stuff, and I just got used to it, so I like it still that way.
Yeah. And some places don't offer ice when with drinks, or
No,
they in Japan they don't even offer you a drink with your meal.
like some of the places too, fast food deals, they just put just a very little bit of ice in, and I understand what so you get more soda or tea or whatever, but I go, no, I got to have more ice or an
Yeah,
extra cup.
extra ice,
Yep.
especially if it's iced tea. Then part of it melts, and you don't have the
Yep.
coldness that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I still like having my Steins in the freezer.
Oh, his glass, big beer mugs
Yeah.
that are glass. Put them in the freezer and frost them.
And I'll put a little tiny bit of water in there, and I'll set it up right, so I get a little disc of ice at the bottom.
I like when I was young, my grandmother I had a cup here not too long ago. I can't find it now, but I don't remember if it was Avon or who, but they had the metal cups.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those aluminum ones?
Yeah, aluminum ones.
Those things are awesome.
Oh, I love them, man. They stay cold. You put ice in it and you're drinking it. I love drinking out of them.
Yeah, I got
It
my.
was super cold. I don't know how I did it, but you could have the same product, amount of ice or soda, but in that cup, it seemed like it was colder.
It's like getting milk in a coffee cup. It seems colder the whole time you're drinking it.
Yep.
Yeah, I
It
like my.
doesn't get as warm.
Right.
Yeah, I like my beer Steins because they'll hold 1 can of beer and 1 can of V8.
Oh,
He likes those red beers.
I've never had V8 in mine. I put Tabasco and other things in it, but never a V8. I like V8s, but I've never tried that.
Yeah, I use a sweet beer,
Such as?
like a Michelob Ultra, like a rice beer. It's actually a little bit better. A beer made from rice instead of the
Hops?
no, not hops, but the barley. For some odd reason, it tastes better. But we haven't bought it in a long time.
Yeah, we haven't bought
alcohol in a
Michelob
while.
since the Bud Light abuse.
I haven't had none in a while. We was at the store the other day, and I go, that sounds good. It's so hot. We was doing hay, and so I got me a 6-pack of Miller Lite, and I ended up drinking 4 of them this week
Nice.
when I was home.
Hi, Scott Swift.
Hey, Scott, I didn't call you back this morning, Scott. I seen you called last night, but I didn't know if you was asleep, so I didn't want to call this morning. I was going to call you here when I stopped.
Which is less than an hour from now.
Yep. Yeah, I told everybody you'd called, but I didn't want to wake you up. So
I believe that's just he just puts the water in the bag of ice and smashes it up with when it's frozen.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I want to go and grab my scooper and have the ice ready to go. And I'm spoiled.
well, when you turn 75, you ought to be spoiled.
I'm not 75.
Oh.
Not yet. I'm 56, going on 57. I've
I'm
earned
only
my
5 years
years.
older.
You're 61?
3.
63.
Yep, I turned
Oh,
63.
you know what the good thing about being 56 is?
What's that?
My husband's only 50.
Oh, your
It
husband and
was,
my wife's about the same. My wife's 51.
yeah, well, it's funny because when we first got together, his mother had a fit about the age difference.
Yeah.
And I had never even thought to ask him, how old are you? And yeah, it's like,
Age don't matter, does it?
well, I never thought about it. It wasn't an issue. And so I asked him, how old are you? And he told me, and I was like, oh, well, I guess that extra year makes me a cougar. I don't know. I don't know. But
Hey, Joy.
she yells at me, don't you have a problem with the age difference? I said, no. But if you keep those child support payments coming, I'll make sure he's got a good roof over his head and food on the table. And she hung up on me. Jason's like, well, what'd you do that for? I'm like, well, she's already got it in her head. There's nothing I can do to change that. And so the next day I get a phone call and I didn't recognize the number and it's her. And she says, I've been stewing on it and thinking about that since I hung up. And I think I like you. And now I get along better with his mom than I do with mine. He's got a great mom.
Because you guys are closer in age than you are than your mom.
Well, I tease her that everything that she owns when she passes has to be mine because it says M. Hayes on it, and I'm M. Hayes.
Oh,
So my name's already on it. Delivery. FedEx is out there. Okay, well, cut it open. Let's see what I got this
Well,
time.
we're having an unboxing.
Again, the first one was Red Vine's licorice. You can't find it here in our small town, and I like to have like one or two, so I buy the box of the small packs
uh-huh.
so they don't get dried out or anything. The buckets get dried out.
Nobody sells it there?
Nope. You can get strawberry flavored and you can get black licorice, but you can't get red licorice.
Oh,
Oh, this is everything.
I like the black too.
Nope, not me. I don't care much for the black licorice.
No, don't care for black licorice.
I like the black jelly beans. We get jelly beans. Shannon always digs the black ones out and just hands them to me. She don't like the black either.
This is a mask for Katie's using my albuterol machine. I just got my OTC box.
Out of control.
Over the counter. These are wipes for your lunch bag. I got more than one. NyQuil.
Joy, I don't know if you was in here earlier. I told everybody I was going to call you guys today. I seen you called last night, but I was asleep and didn't hear it. and I didn't want to call this morning. So I was going to call you when I park here in a little bit.
Internal arthritis.
But as you can see, it's nothing but a lot of smoke up here in Iowa, Indiana, and Illinois so far in Ohio. And it made me really sick yesterday afternoon. It's not as heavy over here as it was over there, but you can still see it's real smoky.
And I didn't have to buy it. Okay.
I didn't see that box.
You're welcome to. It's just. This is what I want.
He says on me tonight.
No, I didn't.
Mm.
Well, we've made it to Toledo.
Toledo?
Yep.
Mm.
All right. I'm going to, less than an hour now. It ain't very far away here. I'm going to get some food, get parked, and I'll call you.
That smoke is getting worse and worse as we get closer.
Yep. We're closer up to Canada now where I'm at.
Yeah. Hope you got a mask.
No.
Yeah, just a small little mask will help with a lot of that pollutants floating around in the air.
Right.
I'm just glad I don't have to wear a respirator anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at this valley here, the way the smoke just hovering in this valley.
Yeah. Almost looked like you were in Los Angeles in the 1970s.
Yeah. The wind was blowing more over in Indiana. It was clearing up a little bit, but the wind's not blowing here. The leaves aren't moving around as much here.
There's the first 12 minutes of cracking the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I have it set for 13 minutes.
Dang, we've been on longer than I thought. We've been on over 4 hours already.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that long today.
I didn't either. Doesn't feel
Yeah.
like 4 hours.
It don't seem like it. 4 hours and 24 minutes still already.
Yeah, well, what do you say? When you get good company, time flies.
Yep. Oh, it's pretty down there. They got the lakefront and they got it all rock and cement. It was a pretty
Mm-hmm.
place down there they had. John, did you get supper made?
But he ain't supposed to be in Denny's that 10 people in now.
No, when he gets to his stops, he stops. He
Yeah, I know.
takes a real break. Most of the time he turns off. Sometimes he don't. But he's got phone calls to make, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ain't got much going on today. Sometimes when there's quite a few in here and on panel, I'll leave it running, but
nah, you're good. I'm just hanging out with you.
I appreciate it too. It gets lonely up here.
Oh, yeah.
I've been there. Yes, it does. I've been there with 50 people sitting behind me, and it was still lonely.
Yeah. Were they allowed to, when you was doing the tour bus deal, was they allowed to talk to you going down the road?
Yes, but they, just like any other bus, there's a yellow line. You got to stay behind it for safety.
Yeah. I know some of them used to have signs, do not talk to the distractor, talk to the driver.
They
on
offer
different
those
things.
to the drivers, and they choose whether they want to use them or not.
Oh, okay.
Me, the more friendly you are to people, the better they tip you at the end.
Yes, they
Yeah.
do. Or stop for a photo op.
I just made it clear that you have to stay behind here because if I get caught, both of us get the ticket. And I don't get to go to traffic school.
And they're going to miss the court date.
And so, yeah, CDL drivers do not get traffic school. They're professionals and should know better.
Yep.
Yep.
The laws don't exist for us the same.
No, they don't. Everything's different.
Even when we're in our car. If you're holding a CDL license, our license is different than everybody else's, the rules.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I cheated one year. I couldn't get my A1C down low enough to pass my medical. So I went to one of those head shops and got one of those, you can pass a drug screen with this. And I used that instead of doing the P-test for the blood sugars. And I passed.
No. For years, we didn't have to. Our physicals, you could buy them in the truck stops. I just fill one out and go on down the road. Now you got to go to the doctor and they got it all in the computer and put it on your license.
Yep, and they test you there on the spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I passed the drug screen part, no problem, because I was a good girl, But I couldn't get my sugar level down, and they had one that tested right for sugar levels. So
Yeah, my A1C's up to 8, and they said if it gets to 10, then I'll be disqualified.
yeah,
So
I
I've been
was
trying to work on mine.
hovering around 10. I couldn't get away from it. So yeah, I cheated one year. Finally, the doctor got my meds right, so I was doing better. I didn't have to do that anymore.
What sucks about mine, I just did my physical last month, and I got a 2 year the time before. I was only getting 1 year because of my blood pressure and everything, but I've been going to the same doctor. Well, there's another lady in there getting my physical this time that didn't know me. And she goes, well, I can't give you a 2-year. I go, well, the guy just give me one. I go, I've been coming here for the last 10 years getting my physical. And he knows my record. Well, I don't know your record. I can only give you, and it's $125. So I got to pay an extra $125 for the same dang physical. I go, you're costing me more money. Well, I
Yeah.
can't help it. You know, they don't see that, you know, because you can get a 2-year, and I passed everything, but because she's new, and the ladies up front said, yeah, she's been really strict. I go, I'll find me another place to go now. I found out my physical doctor, my regular doctor, does physicals, DOT physicals now. So I asked her about it. She goes, yeah, sure. You know, your stuff's under control. We just got to keep your A1C down. And as long as it's down, I'll give you a 2-year one. So next year, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, that year I had to cheat. I was doing the eye test and I was making mistakes. And she goes, is there a problem reading the chart? I said, it's really bright in here. She goes, oh, well, put on your sunglasses. I didn't tell her they were prescription.
Oh,
So I didn't have to wear glasses when I drive.
my eye test this time was harder. The hallway was kind of dark.
Yeah.
It was hard to see because it was dark.
J&J said his A1C is about 6.5.
Mine stayed at 6, and it
Oh.
just jumped in the last couple years up.
Well, let's jump back to Blue Nose. He wants to know, what does sugar have to do with your driving ability? It restricts your cognitive functions. It can affect your eyesight if it gets too high or too low. If it gets too low, you can pass out. I mean, it has a lot to do with it. You have to be
Yep.
careful.
They monitor it more than they do anything else.
Hey, Big Matt.
Big Matt, you're here just in time for me. Shut this down. Getting off the exit now. Got a mile and a half or so up to the truck stop.
Yeah. There's always one latecomer, isn't there?
Sometimes two.
Sometimes two.
Great. Easy Pass ain't working here in Ohio.
Hmm.
They're doing something up here. They got all the lanes kind of blocked. Big Matt, I know you're friends with Ryan. Is something going on with Ryan that you can tell us about? He put a post out that he's going to step away from YouTube again for a while.
The tech guy?
Yeah.
I just saw him yesterday walking at the
He
beach.
was on yesterday live, and I looked this morning and I always look when I go live, see who's on or whatever. And he had to post it. He was going to step away from it again for a little bit.
Oh. I hope the trolls don't run him off.
Heck with this. There ain't nobody over in that lane.
Ta-da, just like that.
I don't know what's going on over there in them other 2 lanes. This
Well,
one here
remember,
is.
yours didn't work at the last one. You had to kind of
Yeah.
get a ticket or something.
Yeah, I did.
And now it works.
But
Maybe they were having technical difficulties or something.
that one there said pre-pass or ticket. The pre-pass ones are all blocked. Everybody's backed up behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, burnout. I understand that there, Blue Nose.
They going back to the physical deal here. They watch our blood pressure, and they worry about if you need a CPAP machine anymore.
Oh, I
That's
know.
they measure our necks and try to tell us we got to have a CPAP machine. I've
Yeah, they
actually
told
been
me that.
tested.
I tested and I didn't need one.
I didn't need it. I was borderline. They said it wouldn't hurt me, but they always say that to everybody. But I didn't need one.
Nope, they woke me up and said, "You don't need one. Go home." I
And
was
that's
like,
some nasty stuff too. That sticky stuff that stick all them probes all over you.
"Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Then you get wrapped up in because they put them on your head, your legs, and everything. Man,
yeah."
ain't no way you can go to sleep with all these wires hanging all over you.
Oh, I fell asleep.
I didn't. But I finally fell asleep real late, and they said, "Yeah, you got to stay here till morning." And I think I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and they said, "Oh, we can go ahead and go." Okay, well, okay. If I'd known that, I'd have woke up sooner.
No, they woke up my husband and told him he needed a high setting.
Yep.
Shannon's got a pretty high setting on hers. I think she needs to even make it a little higher. My brother has one; his is real high. Shannon, when she sleeps, she stops breathing. That's why I made her go. She wasn't going to go. I suggested
No,
to her, the doctor didn't, but she would stop breathing at night.
well, I kept telling Jason he needed to go get a sleep study, because you snore and you quit breathing and I have to shake you and and it's scary. And he
Yep,
wouldn't go until work made him go.
that's what Shannon did.
He was forced to go by work.
I finally told her, and she talked to the doctor, and they made her go because she was snore really loud, and next thing you know, she wasn't breathing, and yeah, it's spooky when somebody's laying next to you and they stop breathing.
Yeah, it is. You know what's even spookier? The first time you wake up and you see that hose in your face.
Oh yeah. Now I did get a machine once. I've used it one time. I went to sleep and it quit and I couldn't breathe and it choked me. And I thought I was dying, so I didn't use it again.
Mm. Hi, Ryan, the tech guy.
Well, I guess he didn't. He lied to us. I just talked about Ryan. I said, Ryan, you put a post you was going to be off YouTube for a while. I was wondering what was going on. Then you show up. And I'm getting ready to shut mine down. I'm pulling here to fuel out and walk in and get some food. Been on 4.5 hours, so leave room for everybody else.
I just want to ask, are you going to be doing any more lives, Ryan, or are you done with the lives for a while?
Molly, I'm gonna walk in and get something to eat. You can find the information out. I'll leave it running while I'm parking to a park.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I'll let you know what he says.
Okay.
I don't know what a scouse is. Somebody tell me what a scouse is.
I have no idea.
Oh, from Liverpool. I'm from Birkenhead. Well, Ryan, tell me, should I look for you live or are you done with that for now? Because I enjoy your live streams.
especially in the middle of the night.
Yeah, especially late at night when I can't sleep. Oh, be nice, guys. Come on. Y'all know I don't like to pick sides.
They must be talking rivalry talk,
Oh, okay.
like between ASU and U of A.
Oh, okay. Just trash talk. That's fine.
Must be like the British side and the French side of Canada.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, I wonder if the generator's in the shade yet. I go change water on the trees.
Okay. No, that's okay. Everybody needs to vent once in a while. As long as I get to see you now and then. Sometimes it's just not worth the stress. But it is a woman's prerogative to change her mind. You should be able to also.
In the shade about 30 minutes.
Yeah, Randy went in to get a bite to eat. So he'll be right back. Mhm.
Oh, here it comes.
It's Yellow Shirt Day.
What's that?
The scooter's messing up the rug so me and Jessica will fall.
Oh,
Well, you do that. Yeah, bugger, don't do
yeah,
that.
he's up in the Pennsylvania area, and all the smoke is coming in from Canada.
No, he's going to Pennsylvania tomorrow.
Well, it's close to Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the smoke from Canada.
See,
It's the Canadian smoke screen. They're up to something, and they don't want us to watch.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. He was just venting this morning.
Oh, well, stop doing it on my channel or where I can see it. I was worried. I thought I did something again.
Nah.
Don't let everybody get you down, Ryan. If you want somebody to pick on you, just come to me. I'll pick on you.
I'm not going anywhere, Scott. I'm stationary at home while Randy's driving.
I'm driving around a parking lot now.
Yep, looking for a spot to park, eat,
I got a
and get
prime
offline.
spot. There's a handicapped spot. I can watch people walk in and outside the main building. And the sun is to my back, if there was any sun.
And you were heading to Pennsylvania next round.
Yep. We'll be in Pennsylvania tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to go live tomorrow, guys. Looks like a lot of people are not wanting to do this, so I might take a break, take a day off.
Well, if you get bored, you know where to find us.
I will. But I appreciate everybody coming in today. And I'll see everybody. I'll put it that way.
Yep. Well, I'll keep my eye open for you.
All right.
Bye,
Bye,
sweetheart.
everybody.
Have a good rest.
Everybody have a good night.
I'll try to catch you later, Jason.
All right.
Bye.
And catch up on all my YouTube.
All
Bye,
right.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.